Hello, all you beautiful people. Happy Monday for what it is. As you can see, I do not have a camera on today because I'm putting together a new desk.
So nothing's where it's supposed to be.
So Sue Emberson, who is new here from the UK, I'm sorry to say that you're not going to see me leatherworking today. Unless we get this done and I have time to reset everything. Then I can get busy.
Yeah.
But
Hello, everybody.
It's a desk-like thing that was supposed to be in before I left. I was supposed to have time to put it together, and it came in the day I left to go to Florida. Yeah, you got to open it from this side.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm going to name off since you're busy doing other stuff. Who's here? Sue Emberson, Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry, Crimson Jezebel, Bearded Fisherman, Rin, King Paco. Let's see who else we got. Swanee Angel, Ed Warrior. And that's who we got so far. White Indoraptor. And Hannah's here now. Yay!
Hello, all you beautiful people.
And Kim Gorzik is here. Francis is here. Oki Mima is here.
I wonder about that.
Oh, she needs that stool. Hello. Do you want to go get you a stool? Because we're going to be doing a lot of little tedious stuff.
No,
it's going to be better than sitting on the floor.
Yeah.
Well, I'll unpack this while you go get that. Yes, King Paco, I absolutely hate that it was supposed to be here and I was supposed to have a week to put it together. And it came in the day I left. So there was no way for me to be able to put it together. Which is extremely annoying. I'm going to open this drawer right here so I can put any little things in it. So yeah, so that's, this is the one that has the built-in TV stand. So it's just like I had the white desk before with my computer and stuff on it. This one's not as deep as that one is, but it has a built-in TV stand. So the big TV I got to use as a monitor will sit up out of the way. So I won't need as much space on it anyway.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to get on both things at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I am. Okay, let me go back and read
comments
so that we get everybody. Everybody got a whole... Oh, Crimson got a purple new phone case. It's light purple. Way, yeah, woot woot.
I like a purple phone case.
And Bearded Fisherman will be in and out for a little while because he's evidently doing something.
Awesome.
And
I need to turn my volume up a little bit, I do believe. I was at Lisa's, so my volume got adjusted, even when I was at Robbie's.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not.
And
you can just turn it up right there.
Fantastic. King Paco says he hopes everybody had a wonderful Easter. He had a good day on Sunday. Fantastic, King Paco.
I think he spent it with his beautiful niece.
I wouldn't doubt it. It kind of sounds like it.
We've seen pictures of.
Yeah.
And down here with me today is Oliver. He is helping me put all the things together.
A little fever right now.
Aw.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
That bites.
Pin comment. Oh, I think, did you pin your comment, sweetheart?
I did. I have a pinned comment.
Okay. Okay.
My pinned comment has oh, Sherry, I got a box from you today.
Let's see, Ren. Hi, everybody. Everybody's saying hi, hi, hi.
Hi. 14.
Swanee Angel got a little fountain for her Zen garden today.
Awesome.
Woo. Little bit. Hello. Uh,
19.
hello there to Hannah, I think I said. Kim Gorsuch, Francis, welcome.
Well, I'm missing 15.
This is 10.
Yeah, isn't the background so nice? That's hanging leather. It's supposed to
Why
be
is
leather.
it was 20?
Yeah, that's a nice picture. I like that picture.
Label was 20 there.
Wonder if
That's 20.
This is 20. Well, hold that cardboard until you know what it has to go
Okay,
to.
we'll get to Stephen later when Tori's a little bit calmer. Right now, she's tearing up stuff.
Hey,
Hello, Rini.
he's in a
This is
mood.
8.
Okay, Mima. Oh dear, Ed Warrior says, Tori, you left a bag at Lisa's.
I know.
Was it?
She
important?
messaged me
Oh dear.
and
Was it
said, "Hey,
important
you know
bag?
that bag you said you didn't want to leave here? It's fiber fill."
Oh.
She said, "You know that bag you said that you wanted to take home and not leave here?" I said, "Yes." She goes, "You left it here."
Oh, did you?
I got 2 15s.
Okay, this is 1 and 2 right here.
Awesome.
Okay, wait a minute. Ren, explain that. Ren said if he doesn't do anything, who he? What happened?
Left.
We had a scary moment, but the chickens are getting big.
Yeah, no, she's something about her mom and her and
This is 2 4s.
bruises.
Sorry. It's 2 4s.
What's the bruises?
5.
And whose boss are you having to go to? Ren. Explain that, Ren.
3s.
These are 6s and 7s.
These are 2 3s.
Did you get the box Ren sent yet?
No.
Okay.
Oh, this is 2 and 1, so. That's not numbered. It's 11.
Whoa, wait. I'm going to the principal over the mean aid since the teacher and the IEP people didn't do anything.
Ah, cool.
Oh.
She's had, root beer thief has trouble at school, and the people that are supposed to be there to take care of her and protect her from being bullied and everything are not doing their damn job, and they're perpetuating the situation from what I understand.
Yep. Welcome, Kathy. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good Easter, honey.
Well, they don't put my booty in there.
Why does it have a...
Because it's powered.
Hello, Phil. Welcome, CPR.
Okay.
This goes to the TV. And there's one more bag in here. The cool thing about this one is it actually has a power station with it.
I got
Yes.
the instructions right here, by the way. Okay.
Yeah, one of the teacher's aides bullies root beer thief, which is absolutely unacceptable.
Yeah, and the fact that the school isn't doing anything about it.
Yeah. That's when you need to get a lawyer and bring the lawyer to school.
Really care.
You want to sue the school system? Yeah.
Yeah, take all that stuff and put it in that box, and we'll figure out what to do with it later.
From my experiences, schools don't really care until a student physically gets hurt.
Oh no, Okie Mima. Everybody, Okie Mima needs prayers and more Zen. A family of 4 were swept away in the flooding yesterday. Dad and daughter were found safe. Mom and other daughter not found. They were part of her church family. Oh, okay, Mima. Loads of prayers for that family.
Yes.
Okay. Tori,
Yes.
Tori, we got to say hi to Steven. He's screaming. Hello,
Yes.
Steven.
Hi, Steven. Quit yelling at your mama.
You be a good boy.
Hey, sweetie. It makes me happy that you're so excited to know that we're on and get to watch us.
Is that all the styrofoam?
I didn't have any styrofoam over here. You took it all over there. We hate styrofoam.
Okay, no more styrofoam.
I had a very quiet Easter. Thank you, good Lord. I appreciate it. It was a nice, quiet Easter. I went through some paperwork and ditched a whole lot of stuff that it's no longer relevant. So, yeah.
And we're going to actually do this the way they tell us to, and we're not going to skip steps. We're not going to do it the way I sewed a cat together. Oh, by the way, Marisha, Z is taking care of the kitty and will ensure that she is put in a box by herself.
Okay.
With nothing sitting on top of her.
Okay.
The leather cat that I made. The gray leather cat I've been working on.
Oh, yeah. The one that you made weighted?
Yes. But I did not take pictures of Miss Marcia, so.
I have to take pictures. Gotcha.
We're going to need tools. Tools.
Don't they normally send you?
Let me see what tools I have. If they send me any. What
They
we're going to do?
should, right?
Oh, wait. Stop for a second.
Oh, Rin, you're not supposed to twist your... I know you stepped in a hole going over a log, but you're not supposed to do that, Rin.
Put that book right back there.
Yeah, this bullying stuff in school is gotta stop.
Yeah, they're numbered and labeled.
Gang, it even happens in private school.
Because it is labeled for some reason. Numbered.
Because my kids went to private school, and yeah, it happens there too.
And it's not okay.
No, it's not.
It's not okay no matter who it is, no matter what kind of condition they're in, whether they have nothing wrong with them or they have everything wrong with them. It is never okay to bully.
No. Nope, it's not.
I didn't get so much bullied in school.
No, Renee, you're not lost.
I got kind of ignored because I had epilepsy and everybody thought it was contagious, so they were afraid to play with me.
I would have
But that's different than being outright bullied.
I would have rather gotten ignored in school than
Put that over
bullied.
there. That's 10. I'm trying to get another. Put it right here in the front of this one because these are in order. I'm trying to put them in order. Watch 22. So that I can put that there. So that I can pull out another drawer here to open the other red bag in. Because they give you red bags of stuff to put this stuff together in.
Pieces this. This is 22.
That says 22?
Yes. The cardboard's 23. I don't know what this is.
I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Okay, I've got Allen wrenches in here. 3 different Allen wrenches.
Part with.
What I don't have are screwdrivers. That uses Allen wrenches.
Hello, Diana.
Hi, Diana.
What do you mean? Oh, that's right. She's only here for half an hour and then she's got to go to work.
Yeah, it was
I forgot all that.
Okay, here's the part list.
Well,
So all these parts are lettered alphabetically.
Oh, they tell you. Okay, they have a hardware list as well. I'll go through it.
Like B, C, D,
It's just around the hardware
F,
here.
G, H, J, L. This must be A. No, that's K. I have no A's. It is A.
A is the
Allen wrenches.
Yes.
Makes sense.
You should
A
have
is for
S-
Allen wrenches.
S for an S.
What the heck?
14.
Hold on.
Now I gotta find out what this is.
I'm gonna put these in order.
Oh, are you opening it?
No, I'm putting between them.
What?
So I
Let me
can
know,
put B.
then I can tell you how many we should have.
Here's E. Oh, Lord. F. A, B,
Oh,
C,
good grief.
E, F, G.
Oh, you know they changed the alphabet
J.
song?
Yes. Yeah.
It's stupid.
Yes, because they thought that kids wouldn't figure out what LMNOP is.
Oh my god, I used to love singing A B C D E. I every time I got to the LMNAOP.
LMNOP?
Yes, yeah, whatever. That everybody loved it. I don't know why they.
Because they're stupid.
Yeah, but they're
Because the rest of us used that song and we got along just fine.
Oh yeah, I used to be singing it. It's just
Yeah,
nowadays.
kids can be, even young ones can be, and I don't know why parents think they should let their kids get away with that.
There's like 10-year-olds nowadays going outside with full face
15 Bs?
glam makeup.
15?
They're supposed to have 14, but I think they gave you extra.
Yeah. I can't count these.
24 Cs. Does that look like 24?
There's a bunch. Oh, they're probably correct. How many
Yeah.
Ds?
4.
Yeah, I got 5. They gave us extras.
Whoa.
So
Well, Monica?
now we do need to make sure.
Tori.
Yes?
Monica says, Tori, thank you very much for making that awesome dolphin keychain for my daughter for her forever home now. I really appreciate it. Good luck with your leather business. Hope you see this.
Here's this touchscreen.
Yes, mine is a touchscreen.
Oh.
And I hope you enjoy it when you get it. I hope she enjoys it. It has blue eyes. Because I think all dolphins should have beautiful blue eyes.
Should be, yeah.
So we shouldn't worry about these because it's usually gave us all extra.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Oh, I got more D's in this one.
I'm doing good, Crimson. Friday, I was not doing good.
Like what should be in trash.
Saturday, I still got a little sciatic, but it's not bad. Yeah. Waiting for pickup. Rin checked and said her package said waiting for pickup.
It must have got there today then.
This afternoon because she went earlier today.
Yeah. Because I got D twice.
Yeah, okay. We just gotta make sure we have all of these pieces. And
Rin, if there's a
One and
if there's
two.
a tracking number,
we have 2
send it
3,
to Tori.
2 4s.
which are the bars.
2 3s.
Oh yeah, those. Okay, and 2 4s.
And a 5.
1 5. 2 6s. What are the 6s?
I don't know what the 6s are. Hold on.
It's like
Oh, you sent it to Tori. Okay. Hold on, gang. I'll be right back.
Oh wait, I did see those. They're
behind you.
Yeah, hold on a second, people. Yeah, it's 6 and 7. 6 and 7. There's 2 of them.
Okay.
2 6s, 2 7s.
1 8. 1 8. Got it right here.
8, a 9, a 10, and 11.
One of those. Okay. 2 12.
2 12s.
1 13.
A 13.
1 14.
A 14.
2
A
15.
pair of 15s.
1 16.
A 16.
1 17.
17. An 18.
1 19.
A 19. A 20.
Yes. 2
2 21s.
Yes. 1 22.
Which is this one?
Yes. And then 1 23.
That's that cardboard
I
that
don't
goes
know.
somewhere.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
It's a marking helper.
Oh.
Oh, no, that's an X. 23. Yeah, that's 23. It's some kind of helper for marking things.
Yeah, it has the little pieces that pop out. Okay. And we got all the hardware. They gave us extra.
Yay!
Oh, good lord. They show you what it looks exploded.
me see that.
Attention.
Oh, you went on Lisa's live? So 15.
Look what Mom said.
Wait a minute.
Rocker bags.
Oh! My daughter is bad.
Dirty-minded.
Bad. I bought some bags at the secondhand store, and they said I like big bags and I cannot lie. That's not what she thought it said.
Wasn't it Sir Mix-a-Lot?
Yes. Then he said I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Sir Mix-a-Lot did just as rare.
She thought it had some other...
Okay, I'm sorry, gang. Son-in-law just got here.
You had to say that.
She thought the bag that said I like big bags and I cannot lie actually had the male anatomy part on there in the letter D.
Are you allowed to say the scientific terms for it?
Oh, yeah, I always say the scientific words.
Okay.
Things. She thought it said the vulgar 4-letter word for penis.
Yeah. But
it did not. It said I like big bags and I cannot lie.
Yeah.
I bought them at the secondhand store. They were new. They all had their original tag on them. And I paid they were actually on sale. They were originally 89 cents, and I think I paid 50 cents for them.
For big bags like that? Yeah.
Thank you, Sharon. And they're not good for canned goods. But if you're going to the grocery and bags of bags of cereal,
bread,
which I have kids, and cereal, breads, baked goods type stuff, boxes of mashed potatoes, that kind of stuff. These bags work fine. If you're going clothes shopping, these bags will work beautifully.
Okay, let's see. During assembly, first loosely align all screws with the corresponding pre-drilled holes. Yes, and then tighten the screws one by one.
But the bottom starts with
Kathy L, welcome.
Oh, okay. It's telling me to put my drawers together first.
Yeah, I was about to,
Okay. Why I got to put drawers together? Hi, Granny Kathy. I am putting together this thingamabobber that I've never put together one of these kind before. But
good thing we're on carpet. It says recommended to put this together on carpet.
Ew.
Crocs are nasty.
Well, actually, if you live in a place where it's always kind of cool.
Not nasty. I'm just saying I don't like the look of Crocs.
Here, it would be nasty to wear Crocs because it gets so dead blasted hot and you'd be sweating
rubber,
in them.
Aren't Crocs made out of rubber material?
They're a rubbery, plasticky
That'll
thing.
cause
but when you live in Alaska, where you don't get hot like we do.
I mean, even if you wear socks, it still causes it can cause rashes.
Okay, so these drawers cannot carry anything heavy. Not that I'm going to put anything in the drawers.
I don't have Crocs down here, but I have them at my daughter's house when I go up there because there's certain areas you do not want to walk barefoot in. I walk barefoot around her house a lot and barefoot, but some areas like if you go into the chicken coop, you don't want to go in there barefoot.
If I don't need the drawers, I'm not going to put them in and leave the spots open for the cats to lay in.
Oh, they love that, yeah. Put a little blanket in there. I like it.
Because it's not going to be useful for me. Well, I can take these.
Is there a bottom board for them to lay on?
No, I don't think so. No,
wait,
there's not. But the drawers won't matter because I can't use them, so I could just leave the space open and the cats will climb through.
The 7s go in the drawer.
They go in the drawers. That's just to give support.
Yeah.
But I can take these and put blankets in them and lay them around, and the cats will be all over them.
I mean, they like boxes. They like this.
Yes, the drawers are like boxes, so I can just set them on the floor.
Oh, I can put halfway cover the top of it with a blanket.
I can put it this way.
I think that's why they like boxes.
Yes, John Cook, this is where you come for Zen.
The reason why cats like boxes so much is because when they're in the box, if it's mostly closed, it dims their senses because they have, sensitive hearing, sensitive smell.
Yeah.
So it dims their senses, so it calms them. And they're less skittish. That's why they like boxes.
Well, that's why I'm using cinder blocks down here too. What screws do I need for these?
The drawers?
Yes.
the where are the screws?
Yes. When you're doing long shifts,
Okay, that's it.
if your
Got it.
Crocs are not worn out, they are comfy on the bottom of your feet because, long shifts are hard on feet. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, but see, living here in Georgia,
Oh, ew, no.
as a general wear thing, the people that wear Crocs, because you sweat so much,
Oh yeah.
Some of them wear
It's like-
socks with their
it's
Crocs.
stinky.
Which
Okay, I only have 3 screws. I need 4.
I only wear them outside because we don't wear shoes in the house,
is-
and so they stay out on the porch, which is screened in, and frequently they get rinsed out. So no biggie.
2 of these. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I got another pack of them.
Yeah. Oh, where's the handle as well?
I've got the handle.
Okay,
That's
you
not
got the
problem.
handle.
No, I don't have the screws for the handles. I only have 1 pack of screws, and it has 2 screws in it.
Yeah, you do need 3 screws.
In
Yeah,
each.
no socks with Crocs. Yeah,
Missing one. Okay, great. So they gave us an extra part for everything else.
And I'm missing a part
they
of it.
can be very comfortable in
Doesn't-
certain circumstances, Hannah.
I mean, if one of them doesn't have a handle,
I
then
don't.
think it should-
Well, see, I don't think these are structural anyway, because I mean
they're flimsy. They're
They're
full
flimsy.
easily fold.
So yeah, I'm going to use these for the cats.
You can. Yeah, I think you can
Cue
handle.
John Cook. He would only wear alligators, not Crocs.
Of course, because you smart like that and shit.
Uh-huh.
Awareness is terrible. Okay, so we're skipping the drawers, right? Just skip the drawers completely.
But yeah,
Yeah. Tony, I agree with you. But in my daughter's house, you're barefoot or socks. That's it.
I want to get that way here eventually, but I don't think I can with all the animals and people here right now.
Right.
Okay.
8 and an 11, right here next to my leg, right here. We have the 8 and 11.
Okay, I'm going to wind up having to sit on the floor.
Do you want me to sit on the floor?
Are you going to put this whole thing together by yourself then?
I mean, I can. You can just. I don't know. There's really not a lot of room here.
Oh, I agree with too much pollen flying around.
Oh gosh.
It has been wicked and windy here.
So
I'm dying.
if you can sit, and I do this.
Actually, so let me move this way. I'm going to get out of the way.
Ah. Welcome, Tony Whitley.
I need the 11 as well.
Did you say hi to Tony Whitley, Dory?
Hi, Tony.
Where are these? Okay.
If those are feet,
I just don't like how there's no word in there.
Okay, Tony's going to go back. She says hi to everybody back to her quiet place.
I also don't understand at the same time. You know what I mean? I need words.
Oh, Ed, I wish it didn't bother me. Pollen bothers me so bad.
okay, those are the up down legs.
Does these have to be facing a certain way? I don't know.
Yes,
Which way does it have it on the pictures?
this would be going to the inside because that's where the this
I'm
goes
talking
on this side.
Are these singular dots next to each other on the instructions? Tools on the instructions.
This goes on this side. That goes on that side. It's what is the front and what is the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Crimson, I have got the greatest slippers my daughter bought me for Christmas.
This one's 11.
They're comfy, they're fuzzy, and they are so nice.
This
And they're
face.
called, hang on, get a look at the bottom. Ortho Feet.
They suck
ORTHOFEET. And
because
they are so nice. Oh,
mom, that's
I live in them.
that had word instructions and pictures.
Oh, I've had pollen bother me since I was in my teens, Granny Kathy. Oh, hello, Lucinda.
10.
Say hi to Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda. 9, 8.
Tori is putting
I'm
together
together a desk.
a desk that was supposed to come before she left, but needless to say, it came right the day that she did leave. She left early in the morning. It came a little later that damn day. So now she's having to put it together. Yeah, she got home safe thanks to evil Jeff. He drove.
Well, that's what the
Hey, Dude Cells.
We're going to be putting cinder blocks.
Welcome. Say hi to Dude Cells, Tori.
Hi, Dude Cells. No, because the feet are not going to touch the floor.
She is putting together a desk so she can put her
So are you just putting the desk part where you
everything back together so that she can actually have a camera and start sewing
We're going
again,
to put these legs together.
because she can't put everything back together until she gets this desk thing set up and put in the spot.
8.
Then she can move everything back to where it was.
Look.
Yeah. So needless to say,
But I
this is
think
kind of a no-sew chat day.
Yeah, that's. I'm confused.
Because Ollie wasn't supposed to, okay? Topher was supposed to put it together while she was gone. Needless to say, Topher didn't do it.
Hand me this one.
So
I'm doing it, but when we stand it up this way.
So Topher's in the doghouse right now.
Because aren't the V? Isn't the V the
Yeah, it sounds like a construction site. It kind of is, Diana.
No, the short legs go down. This is what goes down.
And Sharon, I agree.
Wait, I thought the
At
V
school, there's some parents that are big at bullies as the kids. You wonder where they get it from.
Shoulders go on the short part of the leg. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah. Yeah. Topher is slacking off. Yep.
So I'm putting it with
So Ollie volunteered to help her.
here. That's 8.
I'm
gonna be 9.
What?
Dinner.
This is 10.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna go feed Station. I'm gonna start cooking dinner.
Is Jeff back?
Nope.
Hmm.
I'm
Well,
done waiting.
Text and ask him where he is. He might be 5 seconds away.
No.
Text him and ask him where he is. I am streaming, and I do not need you to be disrespectful.
Well, yeah, but
You're going to do exactly what I told you to do because you are a respectful young man.
Hello, Lynn Harmon.
why he wants to start from dinner because it's hot.
Sorry, Topher's in a mood today.
Yeah, I can tell. Mm-hmm.
Oh, can you pass me my phone?
Yeah. Your mom's going with you tomorrow, Bryn? If they don't do something with you and your mom there and all the complaining, then you got to get an attorney, honey. Okay, Swanee Angel, enjoy your visit with your neighbor for coffee and a visit. We'll see you later. Have a good evening with your neighbor. Yeah, Topher's being a little rebellious. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. But that happens. It's the age. They want to be an adult when they want to be, and then they don't want to be an adult when they don't want to be. And it doesn't work that way. Because at this age, he's supposed to be an adult. Even though you know doggone well at 18, 19, they're not adults yet, but that's what the government says. Anyway, we won't go into that.
Well, you're not really an adult until you turn 21 when you can legally drink. But that's just my opinion.
Oh, you're going to visit your neighbors up the road because her family is the superintendent. Oh, so you're not meeting at school? You're going to meet the superintendent at their house?
Ooh, that's even better.
Hello, Sylvia Weingand.
Hi, Sylvia. Okay. 14.
Wygand.
Hi, Sylvia Wygan.
Yeah. I pronounced it wrong. I put an L in there for some. The I looked like an L for a second. No, meeting in school. Okay.
So 13. And
Now she's going to school, but if it doesn't get sorted out, she will
that's
visit the super.
12.
Good deal. Yes, Ren. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This can't keep going on. This is not right. And an aide should not be a bully. I swear to good Lord.
Make sure the holes are lined up on each side before you slide them down.
Oh.
Except they don't tell me where these.
Let me see.
Oh, okay. They go.
The I. Oh, weekend? The I is silent. Weekend. Is that right? W-E like W-E-G-A-N-D? Weekend? Oh, yeah, honey.
Ha.
Mm-hmm. And my daughter used to say that was me. Now, if my kids did wrong, I was right there with the school. If my kids did wrong, hey,
B.
they got what was coming to them, and then at home too. Yeah. Okay, weekend. Okay. Thank you, Sylvia. Appreciate the education.
Those are lined up there. That was my fault.
Oh yeah, Paris Island will make you or break you. Yep.
Ouch.
Hey, you said how many?
2. It screws in right here. Need one for this one and one for this one.
It's hard to be young nowadays because
I'm gonna make
so many
13.
kids that are just. I think that parents let them just grow up. They don't do any guidance.
You gotta adjust it to make it fit. Maybe. And I'll finger tape this one. I'm guessing King Paco has someone to put all his stuff together for him.
Yeah.
Hi, Carol Crazy.
Hello, Carol. Yes, everybody, if you haven't, please go hit that thumbs up. We're a little early. We got an hour and something to go before we get into the 2-hour mark where I could do the PSA.
I should give myself a thumbs up, shouldn't I?
Oh, of course you should.
Want this stuff to be like super tightened?
Yeah, we don't want it to fall apart. That's good.
Back.
No, I want that.
Oh, okay. 2 pieces.
King Paco says, yes, my brother does, and I don't even have to ask him to do it. Send your brother down to Tori's, King Paco.
Yep, and from what I understand, this one, because I've got this whole thing upside down.
Tori, the dude sells is the best way to do this. Just throw the hardware away and weld it while making eye contact. In other words, you're gonna be a superwoman, but use Superman's eyeballs with the.
Oh, I know why they do it this way. Because that one has those brackets on it that stick out.
Yes, it did say something about making sure something.
Yay, Mary gave you 2 thumbs up, Tori.
Sweet. So we're gonna have to switch them back around, and we're just gonna have to figure out how to flip this. Okay, so that one goes there.
We can put it in backwards, can't you?
No, because the TV stand.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And goes this way. and 11 goes that way. So I know where they go. They just have to be in the right order. And then this one.
Okay, everybody. At first, Tori thought she was going to have to. She has a doctor's appointment tomorrow for more blood work. They just did it, but they're doing it again. Yeah. First, she thought she was going to have to fast. Well, nope, she doesn't have to. At first, she was grumping because she
You need
can't
leather.
have a and it was only at 2:30 in the afternoon. Hello?
Yes.
Fasting that long? Give me a break.
1, 2, 3,
No
4.
coffee till after
8.
2:30? Oh, God, I'd have killed somebody by then.
Oh, well, you normally, when you fast, it has to be a 12-hour fast.
Right.
So at 2 o'clock, I would have been getting me a snack.
Yeah, right. So, yeah, she was not happy with this. So, thank God they messaged her and said she doesn't have to. She just eats regular. Hello, Pam Gimme Zimmit. Damn it. Are you home yet, Pam Gimme?
The way we're going to do this is 13 is going to screw into here.
Here's your things. 13.
Welcome, Marla Hughes.
Except it has to go that way, like that.
Wait, should this get open? This part? Because that's 21.
No, it's not.
And
It's
Ray,
it's
Ray Toller
yeah.
says hi and glad you made it home safe.
Hi, Ray Toller.
Which one does
Say hi to Pam Gimme Zimmit.
13 should be on my side. Hi, Pam Zammy Gamut.
Damn it.
Damn it. And yes, and those extra holes should be facing me. Or yeah, out that way. Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. Did you say hi to Marla? I can't remember.
Hi, Marla.
Tori is not reading chat. She is there playing Terry Silverstone. Welcome, Terry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here, do you want me to screw it in?
Yeah, I like Earth Day. Yep. Earth Month this is, though, now.
Just sit back over here and I'll screw it.
I have to argue with the place now.
Not screwing in. Well, maybe Jeff got home. I don't know. I need the Allen wrench that fits on C.
Yes, the cat got finished, and I will have to send you pictures after Robbie brings it to me because Tori forgot to take pictures.
Because Tori was so excited about getting it to.
You can also just
to Robbie.
Here it needs to go.
So now when I finally get it, I have to take pictures.
Yay, one bar in place.
Yippee.
The ladies have the power to put everything together. You got it, ladies.
Yours has to connect to the other end.
I thought this had to be facing. Oh wait, no, you're going to stand up so it's facing that one.
Oh no, that is
No, because it stands up.
It's supposed to be facing. Because I'm pretty sure. Let me double check the picture. Okay. And then basically, you screw in from the top going this way.
This one
Where'd you put the garbage?
Okay.
No, I tried to look up there. I didn't see it. Yeah.
Yes, it goes in the first hole.
Whoever welded this did terrible.
It goes in the first hole.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll put it at the back of the garage.
The one closest to me. Because what it is the top screws on in the other holes. You can start it and then stand it up. You can leave it laying down to start it. It might be easier. Yeah. Well, you don't do that because you're just going to knock it loose. Lay it down and get it started. Lay it down to work.
Ed Warrior.
Then get it started.
Oh. My son-in-law evidently has energy to drill out some locks I gotta have drilled out because we cannot find where my husband hid the keys.
Yeah, you kind of put that upside down. No, you didn't. That's right. Yes, it is. Because it's the drawer on the thing on the bottom.
Hang on, I'll be right back, Tori.
Level then.
Tori?
Yes, I heard you.
Right back.
This isn't level.
Those might need the little feet put on them then.
That's what those are for then.
Yeah.
What do these take? What were these?
These. So, Marcia Tattles. No, you can't say all kinds of stuff. Because Oliver is going to be doing all the hard work, and I'm going to be sitting here now. I can read my chat. Because Oliver is wanting to play handy dandy. Because usually, because Topher is older, usually Topher is able to do all this kind of stuff.
He kind of jumps for it.
And Oliver never gets to do this kind of handy dandy stuff. And Oliver's like, but I want to learn how to do all the stuff too.
And Christopher does.
I want to be useful and do all this stuff.
Is this bar supposed to be facing that one?
Yes. So, did you put them on both sides?
Yeah.
Okay. If not, you just screw them out a little bit. So, Tori says the package. It says your package from us is what? Well, it wasn't. I didn't have anything today in my box, so I just had 2 packages in there, but no slip. So tomorrow, and no key. So tomorrow I'll go back. Maybe I'll head out a little bit early tomorrow for my doctor's appointment and go swing by there and ask them. Oh, do you want to go with me tomorrow?
Where?
I'm going to get my lab work and all done at the doctor tomorrow. It's just getting out of the house stuff. I mean, you're welcome for the ride. It'll be half a day.
Well, we're having tater tots.
Why?
Because we are having tater tots.
Did you contact Jeff?
And then once Mr. Jeff gets home, I'll add chili.
I don't want chili on tater tots.
Well,
No.
that's something
Cheese.
that's for you.
Cheese and all is fine.
Wait, why aren't you... Wait.
Oh, he's heading home. He's on his
There's
way
not
home.
enough tater tots in the bag for 6 people.
Okay, some people have tater tots.
He'll be home in just a minute.
Just wait a few more extra
It's
minutes.
6:20. I'm done waiting.
It's just
He's-
a couple more minutes.
At 6:14, he said, list items acquired, heading home. Oh, Swanee Angel, thank you. I've got something I didn't have at Lisa's. Thank you.
Still not level.
Don't worry about it because we're going to put cinder blocks under it and it'll be...
Oh, maybe it'll be level when I put this end piece on. Which piece goes
Yes.
on the end?
This one goes on the end.
This is...
Same way this one does. It goes to the outside. Uh-oh. That's going to be too big for this. I'm going to have to move that table.
There's a little bit of extra space, but where the cinder blocks are?
I can't move this. It's too heavy, I think.
Well, Christopher helped you with it last time. There's also your cinder blocks.
Is the cinder blocks against this?
No, not against it, but I'm saying when we move the cinder blocks, there's going to be room.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me be able to put it together. Actually, scooch up. I can move that table, I think. You guys behave. Hi, root beer thief. Marsha's not here right this second, sweetie.
Root beer thief.
Yes, she steals her mama's root beer.
Oh. Okay, that's like just about.
Okay, let me get that out there again.
Okay, that should be good.
I'm just trying. I need to lift this other end.
Well, no, I think it's enough space now.
Well, I don't need the legs folding under it. Is that enough?
Yeah, enough space.
This TV stand is kind of cool because it actually has a 4-outlet power outlet attached to it. So I will plug it in and that'll help with wires. And I have a bunch of wire ties. So yeah, that'll just be kind of nice. Oh, I just threw your screws in the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I'm basically coaching right now because there's really not enough room for 2 people to be doing all the things. Uh-huh. It's nice that they don't show me where 15 goes.
They probably show it later.
15, 16, and 17, they go together to make a shelf. Oh. No. They sit under there, I think. Yep. That's why. Because you're going to have bars that sit under there.
Oh, that's why it's off the ground?
Yep.
Okay.
So those feet won't stay in there.
Oh.
They're going to screw into here. They're going to screw in the side here and run under that. And that'll lift it up the rest of the way.
Oh, you're just for the outside bars then. Probably.
Ed, even if she goes on, you can choose not to go in. I know she doesn't normally go on Mondays, but I think she said she might. So I guess we will see. We shall see.
Okay, so feet
Let me stick this over here too. Because I totally forgot that I had that. See, this is the back because the actually if you hand me those 2 wide pieces that are behind you, I can be working on this piece. The wide pieces. They're like this wide. Yeah, that one, and there's another one right behind you. These 2 go together.
Here's 17 and 16. Oh wait, this might be the bar that runs under. These might be.
Yes. The two 15s, the 16, and the 17 do. And then you have this one you have to put in there.
Wait.
This one goes in there too.
I have 5 more of these.
Yes.
Wait, where does this one go?
On the one farthest to the right. Right there. No, facing the way I just handed it to you. Like that. Yep. And it has to go in the one closest to that wall. Because there's 2 holes there. Just like this one wouldn't go over there. And the other 4 go on here, where we will put this long bar, this other long bar. And so we're actually still putting it together backwards, which we might want to turn it around.
We just get it put together and then.
I think I'm at the bottom. Someone say something in chat. Because nobody's saying anything. There. I know, Ed.
Okay. These are put together.
My grandchild is not okay with being on camera, so.
I'm fine with being on camera. I
Well,
don't care about being on camera.
because they're saying they would wish they could see what you're doing.
I don't mind being on camera. Just, I look like a little babbling right now.
Or I can just put it towards the wall. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can arrange something camera-wise that
gross right now too.
that will make Oliver okay with being what's going on, because the last thing I'm going to do is make my grandchild uncomfortable so that someone can see something.
You're not using it for clout?
No.
Unlike a lot of...
I will not use my grandchildren for clout.
There's a lot of people that do that. And
Yes.
It's kind of gross.
Yes, it is.
There's a bunch of mothers on TikTok and Facebook that use their autistic children for clout. Like, they'll film their child having meltdowns and then post it online, which is very...
Oh, I need some bees, I guess.
What do you need?
B as in boy.
B as in BBO.
No, we had more bees. They were the ones that are out their shorts. Let me see.
There's nothing in there. B, C, D. Oh, B right here. How many did you need?
4. I just need to find something to put them in.
4. Here. I will take these out. Put them in there because those are tiny. And then I'll put these right there.
Okay, so let me find my mouse. Can I have that stool if you're not going to use it?
No, I'd actually just give you a lot more room if you're taking this.
I was going to stick it in front of me
Yeah, if you're taking the
and
mouse.
use it as a mouse.
If you're taking the stool, it gives me more room to actually do stuff here.
Yeah, I was going to use it as a mouse pad for a moment because I'm going to start up another screen. I think it was Edge. Let me see. This one should say side cam.
Oh, somebody said you don't have to turn on for us to protect your grandkids.
Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. Which is weird because I don't have the camera turned on.
It's not showing.
On this one. But what I'll do is I will select one of the things that has it small to begin with. Oh, so I can't even see it now. Ha.
Can you stand it for a second?
Camera.
You have an orange here.
Yes, I know I have an orange there. I just put it there.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to put it right there for right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's facing.
That's the computer. That is that one.
Yeah.
That is that one, and that is not the one I want on. Hold on. Copy.
Is the camera actually connected to your computer?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you turn it on? Like, does it have a power button on it?
No, it doesn't. It's this one right here. And it should have picked it up, and it did not.
Oh, it's off now.
Yes, I turned it off now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Put it facing the ceiling for now. Johnny, you do that? You got it?
Yep, I do this all the time, and I just...
Oh, I don't think it's...
Screw this down. It is not picking up my camera, is the problem. Sure, I don't know how to make it. Hi, Oki. Let me see if I can start a new window. And I tell it StreamYard.
You can put your screen now.
I can actually get it.
Yeah, face it towards the ceiling so you can still see.
Well, no, because it'll still show all of everything. Hey, it didn't. Oh, wait, I can clicky StreamYard there. Into studio. Nope. It absolutely will not pick it up. It didn't like
that. Not everything.
No, that is the camera on the computer, and that is my phone.
That's the one that's connected right now, right?
That is this one right here. Yes. And that one
Try
is
disconnecting it.
my
I
phone.
don't know. Try just reconnecting it or something.
I'm wondering if something's happening here. No, this is working. This is on, so camera should have been working. Oh, that's only a USB one. I don't want it on that. So it should have been able to pick it up, and it's not picking it up. Nope.
Recording?
Oh, no, because I'm in the middle of a live.
Settings, maybe?
That's what I was just in. I think you have to have it up before you... Yeah, it's not picking up.
I don't think YouTube does the live streams like Twitch does, where if you get your stream back up and running before a certain amount of time, it's still in the same VOD.
No, I think I have to set the camera up ahead of time. And I haven't had these cameras on
In a while.
since I left. I used it at Lisa's.
That's fine. Put it in there.
Oh, they put the wrong thing up. No, you don't need to know where I am. That's not what I want anyway. Yeah, my camera app is trying really hard to do everything except what I want it to do. And I'm hoping I didn't just turn something off.
You can turn your computer camera off completely until you turn it back on.
Yep. This is fine.
Oh, never mind. Your computer doesn't have the same one I do.
No, it doesn't.
At the top, there's like a little camera, and you press it, and it turns off your webcam. Or like right here.
Okay, well, we are just going to have to wing it. King Paco, they've already taken put my face all over the place.
This is,
It's just my face isn't what does the business. My hands are. So.
What is this goo stuff?
Yeah, I know.
What is that?
Let me see if I can focus this camera over here. Let me see. Oops, I cannot see what you're looking at.
Oh, is it going to be a preview?
Yeah. Well, actually, no, it's on the line. So it is showing the floor at this point.
Here's my hand.
That's what it'll show.
Oh,
Is that you okay with that? Or do you want me to turn that off?
I don't really care.
It depends what you're comfortable with.
I don't care being on camera. It's just, it's just Mom's constantly, really.
Okay, yeah. Well, with the stuff that's going on and the threats of... Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Sorry, folks.
That's fine.
Everybody's saying, hi, Ollie.
Now you can leave it. Yeah, I was just waiting.
Yeah, now we do this again. I did get the puppy package.
I don't know what the guy's gonna do with seeing.
And we will work with the puppy package shortly.
I don't know what he'll get out of seeing me on your live stream.
They're...
Says anything about me, huh? I don't get him.
Well, they like talking about children.
Yeah, if he says something about another minor, it's gonna get him in trouble. Why?
He takes pictures of a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Hey, we're not talking about that here.
There's a lot of things I have to say about that, but
Well,
I can't
you're
say
gonna.
that.
Okay, did you finish those 4?
Yeah.
Okay, when you put this one on the same way, and that one, that has to be. Okay.
Don't these have to be facing out?
No, this has to be facing out.
Oh.
It goes in. Yeah.
Hold on.
See. Okay. Well, right. Yes, you have to move all that stuff.
Will you please hug your mom and or cuddles me? Yeah, I'll do that.
Except I'm not mom, I'm grandma.
I'll hug both of you. I don't know.
I'm the G-ma. Oh, well, there went a screw. Oh, I see it.
This is supposed to go.
Nope, it has to face out. Because that's what this fits to. And that fits inside. It'll fit inside here, inside there, and then those go on top there. And figure out which ones you want to put in first. If you put them in the middle first, don't tighten them down all the way.
Yeah, that's not gonna. I'm gonna do the middle first. Just gotta get it lined up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the fact
The
that
art of putting things together.
It's just the people who did this right here put it like welded it really bad, so it's all wobbly and stuff.
Well, it's not when you get it all together.
Yeah, I'm just saying like.
There's some flexibility in it for reasons.
But it just seems a little bit too.
For what you're doing now, trying to get it to go together, you need that flexibility. And I'm wondering now if I have, hold on a minute. No, they show.
Where's my phone? Let's see.
Yeah, that's the way they show that one. Oh, wait, you know what? You might have that backwards. Yes, flip that. No. Flip it. This goes on that side. That the bottom, that go. Yep, keep going all the way around. Yep, and now flip it out. That's the way it fits. And that'll make it line up correctly when you go to put it together. No, actually, Ed, it would not, because these are all Allen wrenches. There is not a screw head on any of this. This is more the art of lining it up more than anything. The tightening part is simplistic. It's the lining it up that's the problem. And my grandchild's going to try not to drop the F-bomb anywhere.
I whispered it right there. Let's see it on my breath. But I can say simple ones? Like crap and stuff?
You can say crap.
I mean, yes. H. Crap.
Well, I try not to, but we have dropped the cuss word or two.
How long have you been streaming for?
Oh, I've been on for over an hour.
Okay, then you can curse now.
Yes, but I usually just don't.
It's not like
or not much.
It's not like you're a PG-13 kind of.
No, we are definitely not a PG-13. I actually put that my stream is geared towards adults. It is not adult oriented, but it is made for adults, not children. I do not consider myself child content. I have a tendency to say things that are a little off color with adult innuendos in them. Mm-hmm. So I would rather people not think I'm child oriented. And we absolutely have to be able to flip this whole thing upside down.
That's once I get these screwed in, we'll be able to flip it.
Or stand it on end to put the bottom bars in.
Yeah, I can do that.
That might be the easier way to do it.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Yes, righty tighty, lefty loosey. But I got the back bar put together.
Go in there, please.
Where the TV will go on it. And because these that hooks onto the TV goes on here.
Just scrape my damn. So.
I thought this thing would move, and it doesn't feel like it's going to move much. Unless I have to loosen it up some. Yes, I am reading the manual. We are absolutely following the manual because I am the world's worst at doing things in my own order. And then I go to put things together and they don't, and I got to undo things to make things fit because I did them in the wrong order.
It is okay to read instructions. Does not mean you're an acceptable person to read instructions.
Besides, I'm a woman. Of course I read the instructions.
I'm saying that.
And my grandsons learn to read the instructions. Hi, Joyce Butler. Marcia is away from her keyboard at this moment. Thank you, Sharon. Hi, Bearded. I am making, it's a TV stand desk, I guess is the best way to put it. It's going to hold the TV in the back. And then I'll be able to put, it's about the width of the TV, the sofa tables that you put behind your couch. So it's not real thick, it's narrow. But it's thick enough to put my computer equipment on. So that's how that's what we're doing, is we're setting that up. This was supposed to arrive a week before I left for Florida. And needless to say, it did not. You know what I'm missing?
What are you missing?
Besides my coffee?
Oh, it's over there.
It's over there?
Yeah.
My coffee is over behind you.
Yes. I think it is on right where that sewing machine is. It's
Yep.
Yeah, right there. Okay, which way did this need to get flipped?
It doesn't matter. You need to flip it up on one end. Because the front is the back and the back is the front right now anyway. So, yeah. So you can turn it and face it to the wall if you want.
Which way? What's going to flip?
Because you are going to put these tall ones. Well, yeah, they will be when we put them together.
Oh, wait, these need it. Those are going across.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then I'll just put it down for now.
Okay. And these are 215s.
Seriously? You know what? I'll just do it like this for now.
I need to make sure I put these together correctly.
Oliver sounds so much like his mother. Yeah, I get that a lot.
Yes.
I'm gonna try deepening my voice a little bit when I talk, but that doesn't really work well.
Okay. These have a hole.
Many things do.
These use bolt B's also in the holes.
Oh,
there's only 2 that you need it for, and then you'll have 1, 2, 3. You'll need 8 more, I think. A total of 10, I think.
Okay, how many?
I don't know what you're using, but you need 2 definitely.
Then I'll just take out both for now. Okay, I have 2. Oh, put those together?
Okay, it goes this way. It has to. It only goes one way because there's only one way. So there's one that goes here. Do you want me to do this one?
Yeah.
And then there's one that goes in that one. I like the way they have everything labeled nowadays.
Oh yeah, back then you just had to bring it, right? There was no labels.
Well, no, they would throw all the screws in there, and then they would tell you what they were and tell you the length of them, and you had to sort them yourself.
Oh gosh.
They wouldn't put them in the nice, neat little packets like this does. This one is being a pain.
Here. Do you want me to do it or not?
Nope, it just decided it's going to go now.
Okay. You
Now,
don't care if the stickers are on, right?
no one's going to see it. Which one is the ones that were different? Is there?
These are the ones that are
The 15s go
against
this way.
Okay.
But I have to figure out which way these other pieces. Yes, they go to here. It's going to go here, like this. Look at this.
Oh.
But I've got to figure out which way the holes go.
Is...
There is a shelf. There is a number 5 shelf that goes on this first.
This way. The sticker needs to be facing inwards.
But this is where the shelf goes. No, because you should have 2 holes.
There's 2 holes right here.
No, the shelf wouldn't be there. The shelf, that's not where the shelf is. Where is the number 5 shelf, the little shelf? But I don't know what these 2 screws go to.
Hold on, let me read this. The shelf has to go in first. You said?
So it says.
Wait, where is the shelf?
It's numero 5.
It might be easier to install one of these first and then put the shelf on.
Oh, I agree. I'm not disagreeing, but I'm trying to figure out which, because see, this one has 2 extra holes in it, these 2 indents here, and I'm trying to figure out.
There's 2 on this
Oh,
side.
I bet this face is the back.
Well, there's
Wait, we got to determine where's. No, that one's on the back, isn't it? This one goes on the back, and it goes this way.
So this
Because that
So this one goes here?
screws in. I'm going to think. Let me see. No, it does not. Yes, it does. Yeah, because it screws into this one.
Wait, which one's going where? This one?
Where has the drawer stopped? Okay, yeah, this one goes here.
Okay.
And faces this way because this is where that bar that goes even to that screws in.
Wait.
So I know for a fact this one goes this way.
Which screw goes on the top?
These do not use beads. That uses G's. These use C's, as in Charlie's.
How many?
You're going to need 4 for each leg. Okay, let me catch up with you guys. Why do I make this window bigger? My thing I pinned did not minimize itself. Interesting enough. Hi, Tree of Life, you beautiful human. Hi, wait, who's Sasha and Serenity? I missed something. Ah.
4 for each leg. Okay.
Oh my goodness, Joy, I am so sorry. I know that's not easy with you taking care of them grand youngins. I hear you, Joy. I wouldn't want to cook either. We got it. Oliver's he's good at this. And I'm going to tell you, he's never done this before.
Well, I felt wrong with putting tests together.
Or he hasn't done this much, I'll put it that way.
But it's just a little difficult because they don't listen. I'm just putting it out that they don't listen.
Yeah, they don't follow the directions.
No. And anytime I try telling them what needs to be done, they're like, no,
But they don't follow directions like Mimi does. Oliver calls me Mimi also.
Yeah, what else would I call you?
The only time Topher they don't call me Mimi is when we're at Robbie's and Mimi is there. Mimi that works for Robbie is there. And that should fit from the bottom. No, the screws aren't lining up.
No, it just needs to
No,
be
they're not lining up
Wait.
that way. I think that bar might be upside down. Unscrew that one screw, it's upside down. Sorry. We should have checked that first because neither one of them are lined up and they're off by the same amount. So you flip it and it'll fit. But they'll, yeah, Oliver's still young.
Yeah.
He hasn't had a voice change yet. No, this is not the vape I want.
My balls haven't dropped yet.
This is my old vape.
Oh.
That doesn't work.
So you hear me though?
Yeah.
That's my excuse. Anytime I tell people that I'm a guy and they're like, oh, you don't sound like it, I'm like, oh, my balls haven't dropped yet, that's fine.
Well, that's normal for our family, though, for everybody to sound like this. To have the same sound until later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I got an orange on my desk?
Yeah.
I must have grabbed 2 oranges then. Because I got an orange in my bag here.
Okay. That's how this goes.
Huh. Interesting. To say the least. Ow!
You can do that.
Ow! Okay, now I gotta find something on my desk. I don't see it. It must be upstairs still. I'm gonna guess it's upstairs. Ouch! And my coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't see it over there either. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. No.
The puppy package will have to get opened later. Hopefully the desk is done, probably.
We will, yeah, but we can't bring the puppy down here right now because we got nuts and bolts all over the place.
And she'll eat him. Okay. Yeah, once that gets, the bottom piece gets it all.
Yeah, now it lines up. Flipping it around lines. And the other one is in place, right?
I want some chili on my fries and hot dog.
That was your idea, wasn't it?
No, it's Christian.
Oh. Chili cheese fries. Oh, snap.
Will you open it with puppy after you assemble this furniture?
Huh?
Or are you going to open it when Starlight's on here after you finish this?
Oh, gosh, yes.
Okay.
That was... that Tricky had one request is for you guys to be down here, you in Starlight, for when I open it. So,
and when you finish, when we get the harness, you can show it on stream too.
Yes, I think Starlight will be making some appearances.
Since people love her so much, I got.
I'll take that because hitting my computer with that would have been.
Good thing I have good reflexes.
Would have made me cry.
Good thing I have good reflexes.
Yeah, I would have cried like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Why is your heart beating in your ankle, Ren?
Sometimes I feel my heart beating in my eye.
Well, Tricky, everybody seems to like Starlight. Maybe I'll keep one of the boxes, one of the drawers for her.
If you, I'll say if you get you have 2 cameras, right?
Yes.
You can set up a little puppy cam.
Set her up a little puppy cam.
A puppy cam, and then people can see her sleep. Actually, she might just burrow in a blanket, so they'll just see a little lump. Because she likes sleeping in blankets. Just gonna watch it.
Whee.
Chili, hot dog.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now I can do this one.
Double check. Do you want chili on your hot dog? Anything else? You know.
They need to pay attention to the text messages.
All right. 1 or 2.
What the?
1 or 2 though.
Why did you tell me that Christmas?
Tree of Life. Wait, you've got to pick up a box, or I have to pick up a box?
Who needs to pay attention to the messages?
Your mother.
Okay.
Well, you're so
Oliver
moody.
can pick up.
I'm
Victor's hot
in
dog.
the middle.
Hold on a second, people. I'm sorry. My grandchild is being a disrespectful turd muffin. Sorry about that, folks. So wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out. Tree of Life. I have a package at the post office. Now, see, I didn't have notification in my post office box that I had any other packages other than what was in my box. So I will go in again tomorrow. I will leave home early, and I will walk in there and tell them that I've got people telling me I have packages, but I didn't receive notification of packages, and I didn't have a key for packages or anything, and I want my packages. They need to get their stuff together because I'm tired of this.
They're not sending you notifications and stuff?
No, they're supposed to put a slip in my box that tells me I have packages. And they did not do that. Okay, wait. So just make sure the holes line up. Where's 15 on that one? Is 15 on top or bottom?
On top.
Okay, then 15 goes on top.
There's a sticker.
I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter. That's 17 on bottom. So make sure 16 goes on bottom. That's what matters. Okay, that's all right. I'm going to go to my post office and straighten them out tomorrow. I'm so irritated with them because they screwed up how they put my name on my mailbox and sent back a package twice that should have never been sent back. And now the box is a little MIA. And it's all because they screwed up. They tried telling me it was my fault, and I said, you need to pull my invoice, my paperwork. My P.O. box should say Tori Jones Leatherwork. And she went and pulled the paperwork and went, oh, they didn't put it on your box. So if you didn't have Leatherworks as part of the name when you sent it to me, they sent the packages back. Or they did this one person's packages, they did it twice. And so I'm just like really irritated with them on that. What did you just throw down?
This. I had it in my mouth. Just put the end of it in my mouth so I could do this. And then it. Yeah. So.
Well, it's not that because they're now holding it. But they didn't. But they're supposed to put a little piece of paper in there that says, "Hey, you have packages," or they're supposed to put a key in my box that says, "You have packages over here in these other pickup boxes." So I'm just going to have to go tomorrow. I'm just going to have to leave early. Not a big deal.
Marsha's still working.
And we'll go by the post office.
She's still muted.
Yeah, she's helping her son-in-law. Her son-in-law comes over on Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
He leaves home really super early in the morning.
He's the one that does the...
And he comes and stays at her house. He works for a cruise line. And he comes and stays at her house Monday night, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Mm.
And then when he goes to work Thursday, he drives all the way back home. And Mondays are really hard on him because he has to leave home super, super early. And then he winds up working late. And then he drives to Marsha's and he's kind of really tired. Yeah. But anything they needed to discuss, she has to discuss with him. So you've already put the top one on?
Mm-hmm.
So all you have left is the bottom one. And see, it starts getting more and more sturdy as you're putting it together.
Whew, it's coming back.
Okay. It's not a problem. I will make sure that we get this taken care of. And actually, I'm going to show this to them and ask them why I didn't have anything in my box telling me to pick it up. And they can fuss at somebody about that. Oh, 68 degrees. Nice.
68 here. It is too hot.
And we need screws. G as in girls.
Mm-hmm.
To put the shelf in.
Oh wait, are the feet supposed to go on these parts?
But we don't need to because of this, we're using the cinder blocks.
Oh, but aren't these going to slide off though? If it's because these are supposed to stop it from slipping.
No. Show me the give me my ruler that's over there, that 18-inch ruler.
Because it
See,
has.
when I measure this way, maximum width is 11.5 inches.
Well, no, I think they're supposed to stop it from like sliding and stuff.
When I measure this, these are 15 inches. No, because what I'm going to do is, let me show you. I'm going to put the cinder blocks like this.
Uh-huh.
So we're not even going to use those feet. It's going to sit like this, but the feet are going to stop it from falling off the cinder blocks.
Which way did the...
That will be back towards the wall.
Okay, these bracket things go towards the wall.
But unfortunately, we've got a...
Oh, should we put the
shelf has to
should we do the shelf and then the cinder blocks now so this can sit up there?
It's going to be hard to screw it on the back.
Now we do the shelf.
Actually...
Because it's going to be a little difficult to move this room when it's fully constructed. And then having to put the cinder blocks over here. So we should get it halfway, put the cinder blocks, prop this up, and finish it.
I got an idea. So yeah.
Where does the shelf go? Goes...
Shelf number 5 goes right there.
Let me put this back.
It should sit
more
just like this. Stand it back up. Stand it back up for a minute. Actually,
it goes here. Yeah, if you had it, but you didn't have it like proper.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to put that in there.
Well, if you do it the other way, you had it.
No, it goes on that side though.
Why would it go on that side?
Because that's where the screw holes are.
Oh, hold on.
You see the screw holes
Yeah, I see it
here and here?
But you can still put it in through this way.
No, you can't because you put the bars on all the way and you can't.
You put this in first. Back here.
Nope. Because it sits on that side, though. If I do it that way, it's going to be in the way. I can't get it through. It won't go through. It has to go on from the bottom. This way.
Which ones does this take? You take the V's?
No. I just told you which ones that were G's. And I think we're going to have to unscrew these middle ones. At least one set of these middle ones. To get this loose enough to be able to get the board in. Whew. When I get this finished, I am going to put the camera on it so you can see the whole thing. Undo this one and that one.
This one?
Mm-hmm. So that I can push this in. I think if we have those, because then that'll leave it flexible there. Here. $70's still nice.
Let me throw this in the floor. No, I think I'm gonna. Oh, actually. Is that enough?
Yeah, we just have to line up the holes. Let me get one hole, at least one hole on. Can I just line it up?
Needs to be a little bit forwards. Needs to be a little bit more up, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where the hole is in the board.
Let's say like right there.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, mine's going in. I just love throwing this, huh?
Yep, you love throwing it.
This brings here a constant 72.
Huh. Can we bring the whole thing over to me, son?
Yeah. Okay. That's one in. Let me get this top one in. 53 degrees is 12 Celsius.
Ah.
Like there. There we go.
I brought you a napkin. Want another one? Gotcha.
Enjoy the spring here. Super cold here.
Your bro's a brohead.
Yeah. Made a gluten-free pasta salad that I came up with, and it has to sit in the fridge, covered for a while until dinner time.
A what?
Gluten-free pasta salad.
So you're sharing that information with us, right? You're going to send it to me is it a good recipe? If it's a good recipe, that one's almost in all the way. I already put it in.
This is an extra one.
Yeah.
This one's almost done?
Yeah.
We got it.
I didn't want to tighten it until
68 degrees Fahrenheit is 20 Celsius.
So we have to work on the back of it. I think is
Okay.
what's next. So let's see what's next. So we did that. We got a shelf.
Really irritates me how there's a
And we
gap.
put a shelf in.
It's a gap between the bar and here, but that's the only way it has to be because it won't line up with the holes. So that just really irritates me.
And we put that in.
Okay.
And then we stand it up. Okay, and now is where you make the decision. I stand it up. I need to have access to the back of it, though. I mean, we can put it on sideways. Just like we have it, we can put it on and then turn it and put it up.
Yeah.
Because this,
What are these 2 extra bees for? You said I needed 4.
I don't know.
Ah, so it's in there.
But we're going to need screws. Long screws.
There's a bunch of those.
I know, I just used B's on here. E is in Edwards.
E is in Ed's world.
Do we have any... Oh, wait. Oh, that's where we need B's. We need B's on the side of this thing.
There's a couple bees.
That'll go... Let me show you.
Oh, gosh, I'm dizzy again.
You might want to get on this side of the whole thing. This goes in here. Got it? I guess it doesn't matter which way I put this. No, it has it this way. There.
That's not centered. Like the hole.
Okay, well, it might go the other way then. Maybe it does matter. Oops. Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
It matters.
Okay, that was a E.
Nope, those are B's.
Okay, so this is a B.
I need E's.
Here's E.
I'll use E's down here. Except I need my... Oh. And we'll need E's for something else.
I don't measure what I put in.
Ah.
Just add little. Yeah, I do that too when I cook. As long as you're tasting, you're cooking like halfway through.
Got a problem.
What is the problem?
This bar's all wrong.
What do you mean?
I have nothing to screw into.
Wait. No, wait, what? Huh? Are you sure that's where this goes?
Uh-huh. My screw holes are on this
Okay.
side. This bar is on 180 degrees turned.
Fudge. Nothing. Son of a biscuit.
So go ahead and pull this one off. Because we absolutely have to do it. So we have to take off these two. Good news is you hadn't put these other two back on there yet. So we don't have to move as many.
Just gotta turn it. We don't need to take these screws out. Just unscrew it so we can turn.
Uh-huh.
Just these ones right here.
We got a bar in that's 180 degrees wrong.
My fault.
How is the puppy doing? Oh, she's probably up there mad right now.
Oh yeah, because I've been away from her for how long has it been? How long have you been streaming? How do you tell?
I have been streaming an hour and 49 minutes.
So I've been away from her for about 2 hours now. She has separation anxiety, unfortunately. You want to know who caused that?
Okay, I'm going to have to loosen the bottom too.
Yeah.
So if you hand me one of the Allen, well, I'll take your Allen since I threw mine on the floor. It's behind this.
Yeah. We're having issues, and we're, I think, not halfway done,
I think we're the majority of the way done.
Yeah, I put one of the support bars the wrong direction. We have to turn it now. Yes, you do some more. Do you need me to do it, or?
I was making a pretty good this way. Okay.
You want to stop? Whatever.
It's all right. I got some down here.
You would have a small fork, but someone didn't do dishes last night. So.
Did you check the dishwasher?
Like I said, someone didn't do dishes last night.
Let's take these things.
Just want to take a break and. It's good, thank
There.
you.
We're taking a short break. To put things together.
Oh gosh, I saw my phone on my phone.
Your phone still had the flashlight on, huh?
Yeah.
And Marsha's not back yet. But we gotta loosen that up a little bit more. And then we can
We didn't know cheese, but that's okay.
okay, let me see. Yeah, John cooks some good stuff, by the way. If you're ever in the area and John's cooking and he offers you food, I'm gonna tell you, they cook some good food. They don't play.
I don't like crowd killers. It's crazy.
Thank you, Rainey. We'll hug each other. Lily's okay. She's in there with her husband watching TV. We had pork loin that he fixed. That was really, I think it was pork loin on the grill. We had burgers, dogs. Michelle fixed her chicken, I can't remember what it's called, buffalo chicken dip stuff. That's really good.
Oh, that sounds good.
I will, Rainey. I really need to change my chat to be live chat instead of top chat though. Oh yeah. Both John and Michelle can cook.
That's good. Are they in a relationship? I don't know.
They're raising a beautiful child together.
Oh, good for them. But both people being able to cook is good.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can switch off.
She cooks some stuff. She makes bread.
I like to make some homemade bread. But I'm gonna try all this stuff because I need yeast. That's what it is. I don't think we have any yeast.
I miss having a good Boston market around. We used to have Boston markets and go to the Boston market every now and then. And it was one of the places you could get a pseudo home cooked meal. And they just had some really good stuff. I loved their spinach. Their cream spinach.
Oh, that sounds good.
Basically, it was spinach with cheese and stuff. I need to find the recipe for it. I think you would like it.
I like spinach. I just don't like it plain because
It's almost like a spinach dip.
Oh, if it's like that, I'll definitely eat it. I like spinach, but I have to have something else in it because of the texture of spinach alone. Just can't handle it.
You know, the way some of these places throw away food, there's nothing wrong with dumpster diving.
Mm-mm. Dunkin' Donuts? Do you know how many donuts they throw away at the end of the day?
Mm-hmm.
It's insane. And then they get
They
mad
have places that throw away stuff that day. Well, the thing is, like with if you know when stores are throwing out their meats, you can actually pick up frozen meats from the dumpsters.
The thing is, Dunkin' Donuts doesn't even like say, "Hey, we have all these donuts that we're gonna throw out. Maybe we should, like, I don't know, donate it."
Donate it to some of the shelters or whatever.
I hate companies that waste food like that.
And I know John goes to places that he can get stuff and gets it, and he shares it with other people that need it, which is kind of cool.
It's Krispy Kreme. I don't know what I was saying, just Dunkin'. It's Krispy Kreme that wastes so much food. Because they throw out anything that wasn't bought for some reason. Well,
they also, like some stores, if they're opening big boxes of dog food and one of the dog food bags gets split, they throw it in the dumpster. Yeah. Someone goes dumpster diving, they get free dog food for their dog.
And there's a lot of homeless people that have dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I recently saw a post. This homeless man, he has a pet bunny, I think it was. No, it was either a bunny or no, it was a bunny. It was like a really cute, like golden retriever color bunny. And somebody came around and threw the bunny off a bridge into some water. This homeless man dived off that bridge to save his bunny.
Wow. Tricky, I agree with you. No place should be throwing away perfectly good food when there's people hungry.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, I think people realize a lot of homeless people take really good care of their pets. Because they make sure their pet goes first before them. Which is sad. And then people sit there and try to take their animals from them. Which is heartbreaking.
I lived someplace where the guy that ran the shelter, he ran a men's shelter. And he made arrangements with one of the bakeries. And so they got all their day-old bread, pastries and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The next morning, someone would deliver it to his door.
Nice.
He was a 501c3, so he would write him a receipt for it. They would bring the receipt and he would sign off on it, give them what they needed for it, which is beneficial to the company.
And all those people.
I don't know. I've seen some of the stuff people have found. Like new chairs. But maybe they were just the last of last year's models and they threw them out.
really sad that there's so much stuff that gets wasted. Not just food wise.
Pet food, frozen meats that the sell by date was that day.
That's so good though. Now it's a different story if it's like a week.
No, it's the sell by date is like today's date is what, the 21st.
Yeah.
You would go into the dumpsters tonight and find frozen solid meats with today's date on it. You go get them, you bring them home, you throw them in your freezer. They're good for a while.
Especially if it's frozen, yeah.
They're frozen solid.
No, I was saying like, if the expiration date was like a week has passed, then yeah, fine, throw it away, whatever.
It's not even an expire date.
Or, I don't know, let it thaw and give it to damn animals or something. I don't know. Not to have any
Well, the
animals.
thing is, it's not an expire date. It's a sell by date.
Yeah.
And that's just because someone said they had to have them. Frozen solid meat lasts for a long time. Yeah, John, that's what I was saying. John goes and picks up stuff and he drives around and gives it out. They also have what they call a blessings box, and they put stuff in the blessings box. And so if people are in need, they can just drive by and get it out of the blessings box. And you need to get some of that stuff they use in tires for like tractors and stuff. It's a green gel they put in the tire before they fill it with air. And then when you fill it with air and you roll the tire, it basically creates a coating on the inside and creates somewhat of a self-healing situation where minor stuff doesn't puncture the tires through. Yeah. Canned goods. Canned goods and canned goods and canned goods that are still good. It's crazy. I believe it, John, because you are a generous soul. You are a generous giving soul. I've seen it. Even though you try to put on that tough man that tough man look, you are a giving, generous, caring person. I've seen it. All right, you ready to get this done?
Yep.
I got to loosen it up a little bit more. I think it's the bottom.
Yeah, it is.
We rested our souls. I can move that stuff off the wall if necessary. Lefty Lucy.
Can you hold it up?
Hmm?
Can you hold it up while I
Yep. Huh?
Oh, it just came out completely.
Yeah.
Whatever. I guess that works.
Give me the. If this one's too, it needs to be loosened too. Don't let this thing fall if this comes out all the way. It's going to make me all the way out to turn it.
Is that the right way?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what it is. It couldn't. Because of the thing for the that thing here. I'm done. Because of the rack for the drawers that we're not putting in.
Yeah.
It couldn't turn. So now we can put everything back together. We get the shelf back in. I should have 2 grumbly screws. Nope, that one doesn't go in there. The grumbly screws do. You got the other one? Okay. Yeah, this is the first time Ollie and I put stuff together. Work together and put something together.
Quicker than Chris?
Well, you listen better than he does. Okay, now you need to put these 2 back in. Those are the
long ones, right?
Yeah. Those are, you should have 2 long ones.
So long.
Oh, no, here they are. These that you took out. That's longer. I got 2 of them right here. Those, I think, are the ones we were needing for the other stuff, and we figured out we couldn't do it because we didn't have what we needed. I won't be using these.
Stick bugs. Stick bugs are cool.
What?
Yeah, it said stick bugs. Right here.
Oh. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with them damn stick bugs.
I love stick bugs. They're cool. I love them. But I don't have anywhere to put it.
Yeah, Oliver is like me in a lot of ways as far as getting stuff put together is for. All I got to do is read the instructions and do what it says.
Triangle.
Oh wait, yeah, would help if I went right, huh?
Yeah, I was really confused too because I'm at an angle and stuff. I'm also, into entomology and stuff, so I don't really mind most bugs. Now, arachnids, that includes scorpions, because scorpions are arachnids. And anything that has more than 6 legs.
Scorpions can go to Hades.
Mm-hmm. Anything in the arachnid family can go away.
I don't like spiders and snakes.
Sometimes I think people don't read instructions because they can't read. I think it's also more of an egotistical thing that they don't need instructions.
Well, this one is not exactly one that you're just going to stick together.
Yeah, because most people, they're very, egotistical, so they think that they're better than instructions or whatever. And think they can do anything.
Okay, now turn this towards here. Like that.
Same one that I got. Just
Give me
sent
that
me a
one.
video how to put it together step by step. Well, that's...
No, I did not get us anything telling me how to put this baby together. Other than the book. You got to get on this side of it. Okay, let's not put it together there.
Is this the right side?
Yep. Get the screws on the outside. Now we can bring it back over here. And I had, which ones are,
These are.
where'd my book go?
Right there.
Hmm?
Right there.
This takes C as in Charlie's. Where are the C's as in Charlie's? Oh, no, wait. E's. I need E's. I'm wrong. I need E's. That's what I need. There should be 4 E's. I'm missing one of them. Oh, there it is. Isn't it? Nope, that's a C. That's too short. No. You didn't put a super long one in, did you?
I think you did.
I hope not, because
I think this one down here is the super long one. Yeah, because this is supposed to be in there. This.
okay, I'm trying to take that. Yeah, that should help you. Let me see if I put the wrong one in there. Martha's not back yet. I'm surprised.
Jezebel?
Jezebel.
Jezebel, spiders are friends. My sister's scared to death of them. I owe her 1% to eat clowns. Clowns are scary too. But that's only because I have a very scary memory of clowns as a child. Never had to sleep. Mom had like a finished basement. They had a really creepy horror clown statue in the basement. I had to sleep in the basement. And it's pitch black and you can see.
Where?
I can't remember. I vividly remember it. I think it was.
Mm.
And it was like a really creepy horror clown statue. And it was sitting perfectly where the light is shining on it. So it makes it even look like 100 times scarier.
Way back in a long time ago.
Yeah, I had to sleep in the basement with that thing. And I was terrified. I could not sleep for hours. And I still vividly remember it, but I also got chased by a clown with the fake chainsaw. So, as a small child, so that was scary.
Did you get the bottom one in?
I did not. I forgot to do that.
This one is not going in the hole right. I'm wondering if these are backwards or something. Okay, now it's going in. I hate having to manhandle a screw to get it in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Ugh.
Is it not lining up?
No, it is not lined up. I think it might be like
I'm still here or not?
Yes, you're here.
Yay! I'm sorry. I have to take advantage when he's willing to do it. And I had some locks that had to be drilled out.
Oh,
You know, those toolboxes that I could not find keys for?
yes.
Yeah. Holy crap.
I got 2 of these down there.
Have you got it put together yet?
Almost.
Almost. Yay. So sorry, gang. I was missing for a while. Hi, Tricky.
I don't know where else E's go. I will put these 2 back in here. I just know my bottom ones are right.
Tricky, I had a real calm Easter. Very nice and calm.
I got Easter candy.
Oh, no. I'm avoiding candy. Trying to anyway.
I know.
I still have no ice cream. I'm being a very good girl.
How can you manage that, Marcia?
I don't know. It's
I
not
don't know.
easy.
You know what? I came back from Florida and I do not have any candy from the store.
You didn't get any bloopers?
They were closed on Easter Sunday.
Oh, that's right.
And we didn't think about going and getting it on Saturday instead. Is it still being?
Hello, Evil Jeff.
So I can because it's mulch. Anyway, I can't move it anymore.
My husband's Easter was my daughter went over and they had a Good Friday service at the memory unit.
Good.
But yeah.
Maybe.
Terry Silverstone said Lisa's coming on tonight. It's posted now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So I guess that means she'll take Wednesday off.
okay.
So I'll do the late stream on Wednesday.
Okay.
It's going in. It just doesn't want to go in straight.
Terry, is she scheduled for 10 o'clock?
One would hope so, because I'm not going off until 9:30.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Ed Warrior says, okay, then Wednesday will be my germ-free day. Tricky, he's not really. He's, yeah, it's 10 o'clock she set it up for. He's very argumentative, and he's got what they call sundowners, which means he's up all night. Yeah. So once he gets hot dogs, loaded chili cheese fries, and broccoli, yay!
That was dinner.
Yes.
That's why Ollie and I took a break.
Yeah.
So we sat here and talked and and ate while we socialized and took a break from doing this thing. Because we basically found out there was a bar put in 180 degrees wrong.
Oh.
So we had to unscrew it and turn it so that we could put the TV bracket on.
Oh. Okay.
And that's what Ollie's working on now, is 2 of the screws in the TV bracket apart.
It just doesn't want to go in straight, so I'm having to.
Well, I got 3 locks drilled, and I got some gates taken down that I had to have up, which I don't need up anymore. So, yeah.
Is it still?
I'm actually not outside.
Yeah, work you out, huh?
Oh yeah, love
Always
broccoli.
trying to screw up,
This
and it's
screw
hard.
is testing my patience.
It's hard screwing from the bottom up,
Oh yeah.
and it's like Oliver's trying to screw up.
Yeah, well, he is. And it's not easy.
Ugh.
So I got a bunch of stuff, and I went through a whole bunch of paperwork that he's going to take up to the farm and burn for me.
Ah,
Yeah.
all from the back.
Yeah, Tricky, you're going to have to wait. Did you get the package from Tricky?
I did, and you know what else I found out?
What?
That I have packages sitting at my post office that'll be sent back in about 4 or 5 days if I don't get them picked up that they didn't leave me notice for.
What's that?
You're kidding.
No. Tree of Life sent me the notification that she got from the post office saying, "Hey, if this isn't picked up by this date, we're sending it back."
Chili cheese.
But you went there.
Yep, you know that piece of paper they're supposed to put in your mailbox that says, "You have a package."
That's nice.
Yeah, that wasn't there. Or the key that says, "Hey, you have a package over here."
Mm-hmm.
No, that wasn't there either. So tomorrow, when I have to go to my doctor's appointment, I'm going to go there early. I'm going to leave early so I can swing by the post office and say, "This is my box number. Give me my damn packages," since I didn't have a notice yesterday when I came to pick them up. And the shipper got notification that you guys are going to send my box back in 4 days.
So please check all on your shelf back there, because I understand that a lot of people have told me I've got stuff already delivered.
I have at
and
least 2 boxes there.
Yeah.
One from Ren that says ready to pick up, and one from Tree of Life. I received 2 packages today out of there, but there were 2 other ones sitting there that I didn't get because they didn't tell me I had them.
Hello, Tiny Tim.
Hi, Tiny Tim. So obviously I didn't go in and check
Yeah.
because I wasn't supposed to have anything else.
Yeah, it didn't give you notice. Yep.
We're going to put 1 and 2 on last.
Mm-hmm. That's a top desk piece, right?
And the reason for that is this is going to be a bear to turn around when we put it together.
Yes.
We have to stand it up because we still have to work from the back of it.
Yeah. Right now.
And without the wood on top of it, it'll be easier for us to pick it
It'll
up.
be less heavier as well, because,
Well, that's what I mean.
Should I move these? I feel
Yeah.
like we keep hitting these. Well,
Are you doing this by hand?
I kind of have to.
Well, yeah. They provided us with these nice little Allen wrenches to use.
Well, why didn't you get a drill and use a drill bit Allen wrench?
Because then I'd have to figure out what Allen wrenches fit. Oh, so this will still fit here. Well, no, it won't. It's going to hit when I put the blocks on it. It's going to hit the table still. So I'm still going to have to move that table some more.
Okay. Well,
we'll deal with that
can
after.
Climb back there and start handing you stuff to put somewhere else, and then we can move this, and then
Yeah, the light's in the way right now.
Well, yeah, I know. I can after.
So now that we have this on, and we have that on, and we have that on. Ta-da! We have that assembly done. It tells me to put the roof on, but I'm not putting the roof on yet.
Root beer. Ren says root beer thief versus stinky bug. Mommy rescues root beer and stinky bug down the drain.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, King Paco.
Where's that?
I have to take advantage of my son-in-law when he is got enough energy to help me do a few things that I need done. And I got a situation of him with
D as in dog.
stuff. Yeah.
4. Four dogs.
4 dogs.
Letter D.
Yeah, I agree with you, Pam Gammy Zemmet Demet. She says, just say several packages. Let them think there are many. Let them look through the whole thing, because you're liable to have one sent back that somebody didn't tell you is there already. But Ren and Tree of Life told you, okay?
What's this one?
You could have more there, Tori.
Yep. I don't know how the hell that's going to fit there. These aren't long enough. Liar.
I can't.
Are you sure you opened D?
Yeah, it's Jerry.
These aren't long enough. Oh, wait. They go this. No, they go this way. Oh, no, they won't fit that way.
Oh, I didn't mean to open my calculator. Bigger one.
Well, what's causing your smoke detector to go off, Ren?
Yeah,
Tiny Tim says, hey, Tori, I never received my package.
When were you supposed to receive one? Hold on. Hold this. What were you supposed to be receiving?
He says, that's because I never had one.
You smart ass.
Yeah, right.
these are going to be a pain.
Yes, these are going to be a pain in the butt.
Because
Tiny Tim, don't do that. It makes us worry.
Well, we're having, someone else is having that problem with people claiming they should have gotten something.
hold on.
Well, no, I'm still getting it okay.
I'm waiting for Amazon to reply to me that my earthquake putty was supposed to be delivered. Nip, never got it. And that was supposed to be Saturday. And yeah, didn't get it today either. And so I'll give them till tomorrow. And then I'm going to, I'll bet you a little.
Okay, that's true.
Oh, it did. But that's not a teasing matter, Tiny Tim. The post office is driving everybody crazy. Oh, yeah. It is amazing stuff. I was running low. That's why I went ahead and bought some extra.
This one up here?
I didn't screw it all the way.
Okay. It looks screwed in all the way, and I think it's part
Yeah, it's okay. He apologizes for teasing us.
Yeah, you're good. At least you said, because I didn't have one.
Yeah, right.
It's all right. We can pick on you.
Yeah. Yeah, now that gives us license to pick on you. Oh, yeah, it is time for that, isn't it? Well.
I don't have a camera, so.
That's okay. So you'll have to imagine a thumbs up, gang. Or you can take Tori's emoji picture and figure that's a thumb instead of a finger. Okay? Okay. Just saying. All right, gang. You know what time this is. This is the time for your public service announcement. All right. On the way in, if you did not, we would like you to, hang on, go and click on that thumbs up. If you did not on the way in, please go out of the chat And hit that thumbs up. See, Tori put it in there for you in the chat. This is not howdy doody time, Evil Jeff. Okay, I'm going to quit looking at the chat because Jeff's going to drive me nuts. Okay, so we would appreciate it if you would show your appreciation, love, consideration, respect for the Zen, the calm, peaceful, quiet, even though there's a little banging today. Well, there's banging in leatherwork anyway. Tori likes to hammer a lot. But it's still, the general channel is Zen. So we would appreciate that thumbs up. It shows your appreciation of the channel. And it helps a thing called the algorithm. You've heard me say it before, some of you. I'll say it again. An algorithm is based on views versus thumbs up. The higher the thumbs up to the views, percentage-wise, YouTube looks at it and says, maybe we'll promote her. And they'll recommend her in other different spots. Just throw her in some other things. Recommended for you, you know, that kind of thing. So that's how that works. So we would appreciate the thumbs up. Then, if you have not, or even if you have, please check your subscribe button. Because as we've heard recently, YouTube does like to unsubscribe people every now and then. So check that button to make sure you're subscribed to LadyToriJones Leatherworks. If not, please consider giving a little rubby-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub to that subscribe button. It gives you another little box that opens up, and you get some presents in there. Well, you want the ringy-dingy-dingy all the way at the top, and you want to give that a little pet and a little fondle and a little, all that good stuff until it lights up. Okay, when it lights up, that tells you you're now subscribed to all notifications for LadyToriJones Leatherworks. If she puts up a post, photos, a video, or upcoming live scheduled, it should give you notifications of when they're coming or if they've been posted or put up. So you get all the new stuff out of LadyToriJones Leatherworks, which she will eventually get to putting out some videos, we hope, because she's got some, she just hasn't done them. There's a lot of things she hasn't done, but she doesn't have time. But we're slowly working on that. But we would appreciate it. We're trying to get her to 1,000 subscribers. And we're slowly getting there. It takes time. But we would appreciate it if you would subscribe to LadyToriJones Leatherworks. Now, you know this is a dictatorship channel. There are only 3 things, at least so far, that we have found we do not discuss. It is religion, politics, and other channels. We keep the Zen here. So, I still would appreciate it if you would consider hitting that subscribe button. We need to get Tori to those 1,000 subscribers. So kindly. Oh, we don't want drama here. Don't want drama. Oh, we can have drama if it's kids being bullied and we talk about how that's not supposed to be and how to go about it and take care of it. And, so there's that kind. But there's not all this stalking, all that. You know what kind of drama I'm talking about. We don't do that. Okay. So please consider joining LadyToriJones Leatherworks. it would be a nice gesture to Miss Ms. Jones. So, please, thank you very much for your consideration, your time, your support, your energy, your chit-chats. Even if you sit back in the corner and just lurk, we appreciate you. Please hit the thumbs up and consider subscribing. Thank you very much. This has been your public service announcement for today. Ta-da! Yeah, we know she's a Mrs., but we call her Ms. ToriJones. Just to confuse everybody else. So I guess Tori's got us on mute. But that's okay.
Yes, I did mute. So while we were over here socializing about how we forgot to put the 4 parts on, and we had to go back and fix them, that you didn't have to listen to it while you were doing your thing.
Oh, okay.
We didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, that's fine. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So these are the wall mounts. This is what the TV goes to.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This mounts
Are
on
you
that.
going to do the wall mounts?
No, I'm mounting it to this.
Oh, it's either or.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Wait a minute. I ordered stuff routinely, thousands over the years from Amazon. I got a package delivered by an Amazon delivery truck for the very first time today. Wonder what's different. It was a reorder, too. Terry, I get Amazon trucks all the time. I don't know where, a lot of my stuff comes in Amazon trucks.
Oops.
Oh.
John Cook, you're funny. He says, can we unbuckle our seatbelts and walk around the cabin now?
This is supposed to get anchored to the wall, but there is no way I can anchor it to. I don't think I can anchor it into this wall.
There's a lot of wall. You don't know where the
Studs.
Yes, you don't know where the studs are.
It doesn't matter. They use anchors on these.
Okay. Is it an absolute necessity to have the wall mount?
I don't think it's going to need it because the table's not going to stand alone. This is going to be up against it.
Okay, so it's
going to
it's just
be
a safety-
extremely stable.
So these are just safety precautions, pretty much.
Now, actually, those go down there.
You're joking. Or do they go here?
No, I think you just set them in there.
Wait, no.
Or is there? Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. They go right here. They go right here. They go right here. Those skinny ones?
We have tiny screws in here somewhere?
No, they're not tiny screws.
Because there's screws on those.
Yeah, I know.
You did not read the instructions, gang?
Yes, we did.
We're at the next stage.
No, we missed a step. I got excited and we missed one. But it's okay. We're not too far. They use screws F as in Frank.
The only time we get Ed Warrior unmarked Amazon vehicles is when they have the 4 to 6 a.m. and 2 to 4 a.m. people delivering. And literally here they do that. And that's when you have unmarked vehicles.
Please give me one of those other ones.
Other than that, ours are always marked vehicles from Amazon.
These
migraine's kicking
in. Goes like
well, thank you, Mike McDermott. Welcome. Mike says, I need this Zen. I need this Zen. It helps with my anxiety issues. I might be taking a break from a few channels, but here 2 Lees will get my views plus get swamped on occasion. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. Come here to get your Zen on, man.
Yeah.
Are these for anything specific? Oh, candle.
You can have one.
There's a candle in it.
Well, doesn't matter. I'm the one that put the candle in there.
Yeah, she has been so busy. I don't think she's boxed anything of her giveaways yet, has she?
Who, Lisa?
Yeah.
Actually, she was working on that. Where is the other Allen wrench? The skinny one.
Oh, so she just started working on it?
She was no, that's not the skinny one.
Yeah, I realized that. No, there should be another. This one.
I think this is the one. She was working on them when I was there.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to get it? Where do you got it?
I don't know where it went, so yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, Terry, if you live in the middle of nowhere, I don't. Miami-Dade County is, yeah, kind of crowded.
Can you run?
Got something in there. Yeah, there's the instructions are so simple a kid can put it together, but they forgot to give me the kid that can put it together.
Yeah, right. Yep.
It is actually nearly finished. We have to put the 2 shelves on. I have to put the TV bracket on, put the roof on it, and then mount the TV on it.
And then, well, before we mount the TV.
But before we mount the TV, we got to put it up on blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the blocks down there already?
I'll move them.
I've got the blocks over here. We're going to stack it too high. 2 blocks high, and I'm going to put
Evidently, Ren's got a cute UPS guy.
2 here, 2 on that side here, and 2 on that side.
That's stable.
So it'll be, yes, so there'll be 4 spots that it is, there's blocks. And we're going to put it where the holes, the holes go this way.
Yeah.
So that the cats can go through them and scratch their back.
Yeah, didn't Spencer like the,
Yes, the cats like the blocks because they walk through them and they can scratch their backs on them. So I'm going to make it where the cats can walk through them.
Pam said to tell us not to climb on the cabinet.
Yeah, Elizabeth, it goes up, it goes down a little bit. It stables out for a little while, then it'll go up again. You know, it's crazy.
My number of subscribers went up and then it went down.
Mm-hmm.
It does that. It goes up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yep.
I always hope that it'll go up more than it goes down.
Correct. But please kindly share with your relatives and friends and people on the street and all that kind of stuff.
If you're not subscribed to Elizabeth, please go do so. She does her little sales on there, and she does some crafts on there, and I would appreciate it very much if you would help her get to her 500 count that she is trying so hard to acquire.
Yep.
Okay, where are the rest of the screws?
It's crazy. They go up and down and up and down.
What was it again?
That's why even when you get to 1,000, you need more than 1,000 because you can go under in one day. You know, bingo.
I think that's what we need for, that's what we're going to use to put these on the sides.
Oh. Well, I looked into one of the cabinets that my son-in-law and drilled out the lock on. My husband had 3 and 4 of the same thing in a box, never opened.
Tools?
Tools.
Sounds like my late husband.
And so, hello, Aussie Tina.
Hi, Aussie Tina. Because you can ask my husband. We created toolboxes for his children because I had so many tools.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I looked at my son-in-law and said, "Do you have one of these?" He says, "No." I said, "You do now." Because even if I give it to my son, there's still left. Hello. Never been used. Never out of the box. It's even in the original wrapping.
What kind of cool tools you got, Marcia?
Drills and grinders and all kinds of stuff. I mean, sanders, and it's ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. I go in there and there's corner brackets for, making, what do they call? Making corner cuts on like baseboards and all that kind of stuff.
The brackets that you've used to put it all together?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which can also be used on shelving.
Mm-hmm. And so it's crazy. I said, do you have, he says, no, I don't have one of those. I said, you do now. Take one. He says, you sure? I said, Robert, I got 2 of them. Never out of the box.
Now.
I said, even if I give one to Kevin, I'm never going to use it. And if I need one, you're there. You'll bring yours.
Here.
So that's what we... It's ridiculous.
Well, it will when I make it fit.
So, yeah, it is absolutely absurd.
We went through this when we were building the shelf in their house. Out their house. Wait, which
Yeah.
4,
Mhm.
2, 3, 4.
And I can't see where. See, there's a hole right here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see? Look. Take it backwards. Oh, it's already in there. It's figuring out where the hole is in this wood.
What's the date today?
It is.
21st.
Okay.
That's April 21st.
Yeah.
Did you have this one first? Let me see. For you. Let me get this through a little bit.
Mm.
Well, if you put it in the hole is the problem. I can't pull this down.
You can. Nope, I think you just had.
Can you line it up to the first hole? Is that lined up? Okay, we'll stop for a minute. I can't get this in now. Okay, now I can. What about this one?
Ah. Do you know I have not backed up my computer for 2,677 days?
These are so.
Yep.
Now you just gotta put that side down a little bit. Okay, cool.
Was that? You don't need your foot, do you?
Mm-hmm. I don't think I do. Not too sure though.
It's a 21st, but it's a 22nd for Hannah already. Yeah.
Does that mean she's a time traveler?
She's in the UK.
Does that mean she's a time traveler? She's in the future.
Yeah, she's in the future. She's my UK person.
Wait a minute. What did he order? One for each of the boys. Hang on.
I will continue working on this until it is done. And that way I will start my day tomorrow's live.
With a camera, hopefully.
With Yes, hopefully with the camera, and opening a tricky box.
Yay.
Tighten it all the way. That way you have some manipulation.
Oh, yeah. You think I need to back up my computer? Yeah, I think I do too. Yeah, but that's, another thing.
That's actually Oliver.
That's Oliver.
And yeah, he kind of does need his feet.
Yeah.
He helps me a lot. And he does not, he cannot help me if he does not have his feet.
His feet, yeah.
He said Lil doesn't need her foot. And it's like, well, Oliver sounds like us.
Lily.
Well, all of us, Topher sounded like us when he was young.
Yeah.
It's
female genes are really strong.
You all sound so much alike sometimes it's pathetic.
Oh gosh, yes.
Oh gosh, Mom showed me her was it junior year?
Yeah.
Junior year of high school, she showed me her yearbook photo.
And you're like, oh my gosh.
It literally
we look like siblings.
Yeah, like twins, identical twins. She just had bangs.
My mom, my sister, and I used to play a joke. My sister's boyfriend would call, and all three of us would pick up a phone at the same time.
Jeez.
We would trade off who was talking. I mean, we'd be sitting there staring at each other, and we would trade off who was talking, and he could not tell the difference. We told him this. We told him that you need to ask who it is you're talking to.
Before he says
anything. And he's like, no, I don't. I know what my woman sounds like.
Until he calls and says something.
And so we made up our mind, this is what we were going to do.
Mm-hmm.
We did. And my mom's like, so where are you taking me to dinner Friday night? And he's like, oh, baby, anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to dinner. And she goes, really? I want to go get steak and seafood. And she named like the most expensive place around. And he goes, oh, come on, baby. You know how much money I make. And she's like, not really. And then I held up my hand and my mom looked at me and I said, you know, if you loved me enough, you'd buy me this dinner that I want. And we just kept going off and going off. My sister is sitting on the couch, just laying down laughing. And then finally she gets on there and talks and she goes, next time you say, you know, the difference between me and my mother and my sister, I'm going to slap you since you just told my mother that she knows how much you make and she shouldn't be trying to get that kind of meal out of you. You just had my sister tell you not to be cheap. And so you now have agreed to take my sister to eat steak and seafood. Next time he called, he says, hey, who am I talking to? Let me talk to T. I'll just use the letter T. It sounds good.
Somebody wanted to know if his name was Todd. Monica did.
No, his name was not Todd. I called him stupid.
Well, was he?
Stupid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Most men are.
Because he was told, because one time I answered the phone, I said, hello. Literally, that's all I said was hello. And he was, oh, baby. Oh. Friday night was so nice. And I'm like, dude, you need to shut up. He goes, oh, baby, don't talk to me like that. You don't want to be like that to me, baby. And I said, you need to pay attention to who you're talking to. He goes, I know who I'm talking to. I'm talking to my woman.
No, you're not.
And I said, my husband might not like that. I wasn't married, but I lied. And so, yeah, and caused all kinds of problems. But Tricky said, read up.
And I read up, and she says, I'm having baked taters, butter, sour cream, and shredded cheese. Tricky, and I'm jealous because I still have not gone. I'm avoiding the grocery store, gang, because if I avoid the grocery store, I don't buy ice cream, okay?
Do I need to have sour cream sent to your house, Marshall?
No. I'll get there.
You got both of the pink ones in?
But I don't have any sour cream because my husband ate it all before he left.
These up here?
And I didn't realize it.
Oh, you didn't put this one in the top.
Oh.
There's 2 on the top, 2 on each side back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to flip it around.
Well, she can't look at it now, honey, because she doesn't have a picture. Ren sent you a picture of her new tumbles.
Okay. Yeah, do a Walmart delivery.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got about a mile and a half from my house is a very nice grocery store, which I am going to miss when I move because they got the funky stuff that you don't always find in your regular grocery stores. So, yeah. And it's a family-owned little, I think they only got 4 stores, 4 or 5. And they're all in Dade County. So, and yeah. But they have they get some really good stuff in there. And yeah.
Ren,
So-
don't you be eating your feelings?
What?
She said she could eat her feelings.
Don't eat some-
Where am I? I am in my basement. That's where I am. I'm putting my TV stand table together. Oliver.
Hey, to Lise. Lisa's here. Say hello to Lisa.
Yep, that's who I was talking to. Oliver and I are putting my TV stand together. What? Oh, we're putting my TV stand table together.
Okay, this can get flipped now.
You sound so excited about that.
Yes.
When you get it done, it's an accomplishment, Grandma.
Yeah, I know.
Lisa yells, "Hiya, Ollie."
Hello.
It's Lisa down in Florida.
Oh. Hello.
Lisa, I think your fleeces look cute. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Yes, we aren't discussing other channels.
No, she's got some fleeces they're going to be selling.
I know, I saw them.
And I was just saying, they're cute.
They are cute. Oh, wait. Hang
Tricky,
on,
I don't
gang.
know if it'll be tonight, but if not tonight, it will be the first thing tomorrow.
The wood definitely adds.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Did we do
Ricky, you good boy. Ricky's such a good boy. Ricky's such a good boy. He's such a nice, pretty, cute fella. Ricky is so adorable. Hello, Ricky. Ricky's so nice. Ricky's a cutie pie. Be good to mommy, Ricky.
Can we get behind it?
Okay.
We have to go down.
Was that okay, Kathy? Did that settle him down? Ren sent you an email, so when you get a chance, check Ren's your email from Ren. She had a bad night. Oh, you got rain coming? Lisa said the humidity is coming.
Should I go ahead and crawl back there and just set me up?
It's the light that has to move.
Well, yeah, but there's a...
You're welcome, Kathy. Oh, you meant Lisa, not Tori. Okay. I need about 10 people. Because my body just doesn't have the stamina to go through all this.
What?
All the junk I have to go through.
Well, that's why I told you I'll send my grandchild.
Which one?
Well, I have to have some place for him to sleep. And at this point in time, there is no available surface here.
You got a couch?
That's not full.
Oh. Well, as soon as you get a couch space, because he is the one that's going to do your lifting.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to see this one.
See, I got to organize.
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, yeah, I got to have a garage sale. I may have to have a few of them.
I'm gonna go ahead and unplug this real quick.
What are you unplugging?
The light. So we can
Okay.
Mike McDermott wanted to know if you got your Grogu Funko Pop yet.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's ready to go upstairs into my bedroom. Oliver, you need to move for a second and I can lift it up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of those, Tricky. You're allowed in my town. You're allowed 6 of them a year.
What?
Garage sales.
They limit to how many garage sales you can have?
Oh yeah.
What the heck?
Because well, what happened is people were doing actual sales out of there.
Oh,
Garage sale.
buying crap, selling
And
it, calling it a garage sale.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, if I go and tell them, look, I'm moving and, downsizing and all this, they'll give me an exception,
Well,
But,
have you
yeah.
had one before?
Oh, God, years ago, umpty years ago.
This might be a little.
Oh, I've already got stacks here for Robbie.
Robbie should be there within 2 weeks.
He better be.
He said it was either this week or next week.
Because I need some of those things he's cleaning tomorrow to bring down.
Get on board.
Sorry, Oliver.
It's fine.
Brisket crackers?
Unless you can push those table legs that way. You know
No.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Ren, because I'll,
You push the table legs.
You can send it to Robbie or send it to Tori, either one.
What?
She's going to send a box to me.
Okay.
Or if, Ren, or you can get my address from Tori and send it all the way.
I have stuff here I'm going to be sending anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because stuff you forgot to take down.
Now we have room to work.
Yeah. Okay, this isn't obviously going over.
No, but you're going to need to move it over there so you can. We need to move this box.
Which one?
That one that I stuck in your way.
Yeah, I think Tori still has my address. I don't know.
Yeah, it might be in my phone. I'm not sure. Yeah, because I can start throwing away some of those boxes. When I got all the new equipment, I saved all the boxes.
Just in case.
Yes. Until I know everything fits and works. Yeah, throw those under there. So he says.
Yeah, I've already got a stack in the
Grab that
garage.
down a little bit. Pull it out. Yeah.
Tori and Robbie started.
Now you can work on.
Where's the shelves?
So
You want me to get in there? I got my leg hung. Yes. Have some stuff.
Thank you.
Well, get my address from Tori, and you can send it on down, Ren, then, if you want to.
Which one? What?
Butt. There's the butt handle. Where'd it go?
In theory.
Is that the
Yeah. Oh, no. We're only allowed 6 a year total of any kind of sale. I don't care if you got 5 people or 1 person together, you know. You're only allowed 6 a year. Because people were having them, some families' houses were having them every weekend.
That just need to go up there.
I can't see it.
It was ridiculous. So, yeah.
Does it need to go more back? Yeah, it does.
Oh. Yeah, if you live out in the middle of nowhere, yeah.
Oh, this needs to go up.
My son-in-law looks like he had a fight with a tree.
Okay.
Because his poor legs and arms are just scratched all up. Because he's been cutting down trees and wood chipping and cutting them into stuff so that he can split them later. Because he's got the wood chipper working now, and then he has to take that apart, clean it up, oil it, and all that, and then he puts on the
Yeah, 2 more.
log splitter.
We started. I can't see the chat right this minute, so.
Okay. I liked Vermont. The only thing I didn't like about Vermont was the winters. Yeah, they get a little cold. No offense to Vermont, but yeah, I'm not into cold anymore.
Not sure.
Oh,
One's harder.
nah, they can't have a garage sale. They're out in the middle. If you thought of out in the middle of nowhere, they're out in the middle of nowhere.
Who?
There's my son and daughter-in-law, son-in-law and son and daughter. No, son-in-law and daughter. I'll get it out right. They live in the middle of nowhere. They're all at least 5 to 40 acre plots of land. That's all they are around them. And there's not that many of them. Some of them are just empty fields. You know, somebody owns them, but there's not a house on them. So, yeah.
You think you got it?
You'd never get anybody come by.
Ren.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, Ren. Be back later, Ren said.
Let me scooch to the other chair. Because I can't bend over like that anymore. Oi. Don't look up and you won't see the light. Isn't that nice of me? Well, the light's bright.
Yeah.
Those lights give me a headache. Like no other.
I have not watched wrestling in so long.
WrestleMania was this weekend.
So long. Yeah, that's what I was told.
I completely missed it, but thankfully Peacock saves the lives, and
I don't watch that stuff anymore.
I don't either.
that is unfortunate.
You have to.
I think there was a Tampa Armory. They used to have them at the Tampa Armory. And I used to go all the time when I was younger.
It was WrestleMania 41.
Oi. No one brought me my thing.
What thing?
My vape.
No.
He does? John Cena has cancer, the reasons why he's retiring?
Yeah, he did announce his retirement on SmackDown, but I don't think it was for cancer.
They said, Rini says he has cancer. I don't like anybody having cancer. Been there, done that. Don't want to do it again. No offense.
Yeah, I don't wish that on my worst enemy.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, he's been diagnosed with skin cancer twice and had them removed from his right pectoral muscle and his right shoulder during separate procedures. So yeah, it is cancer.
Oh, last year.
Yeah, see, I've got notice on 2 packages that are available since the 17th.
Oh no. They found the mother and the other daughter of the church family of Okinawa, and they were, yeah,
You see what you said?
they were not alive. Oh. Well, skin cancer, if caught early enough, is actually one of the easiest ones to get rid of. I've had 1, 2, 3, at least 10, but I get checked frequently. I have to go the end of this month again to get this one on my arm looked at, which really looks disgusting. What is NXT? I don't even know.
It's wrestling.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I can't remember exactly what it is, but it is wrestling.
Okay. Thank you, Ollie.
You're welcome.
Oh. That is so sad, Oki. I'm so sorry. I am so, that's, oh. And the Pope died on like Easter Monday,
Oh yeah.
because it was after, at their time it was Monday morning, I guess.
Yeah.
So, there's what?
Yeah, I used to watch wrestling when I was in school.
Right.
I used to.
Longer than you, Mike.
I used to.
We used to go to the matches.
Um.
Where we lived, we could get to 2 different stadiums where they did it, where they did the WWE, where they did the WWE. It was either WWE or WWF. I can't remember now. Back then, but there were 2 stadiums within an hour of the house.
I used to watch a lot when the person that I would watch it with had cable, but because we don't have cable.
Oh, the church announced who they were. That means they contacted their entire family.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But thankfully, Netflix.
It was WWF. Now it's WWE. Okay.
Netflix does SmackDown every Monday on live.
Are you on tomorrow, Tricky?
On the 24th. She won't be on till later in the evening. She has a work meeting.
Okay. NXT is the minor league.
Minor league. Okay.
Wrestling.
Yes.
Gotcha. Thank you. They've messed it up so much, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I miss it the way it was.
Yeah.
Even as choreographed and staged as it was.
It was, yeah.
More strict than the show.
Mm-hmm.
I got a fancy hat commission coming in.
Ooh.
You know Shane that comes in here from a braided leather?
Uh-huh.
Someone went to him about a hat, and he sent them to me.
Ah.
Because that's not what he does.
Right.
So, if anyone wants a custom leather patch, Shane is your man. You want a custom leather vest, Shane is your man. Custom leather skirt, that's who you go to. Because I don't do clothes, he does.
Those are pretty difficult. So.
He's good at it.
And you mostly just do like bags and hats.
I hear there's someone behind me, and I can't turn around right now because of the way I'm
Yes,
sitting.
there is. Want to mute real quick?
Hold
Yes, Tricky Lisa's going on tonight. Usual time, I think. 10 o'clock. So that means she won't be going on Wednesday, so we'll probably be late on Wednesday then. Yeah, 10 p.m. for Lisa, right? Correct.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm. I had basically chicken and other stuff with dinner. I air fried a hunk of chicken. Oh, Tori, my fish came out delicious.
Your fish?
Yeah, I told you the other night I did fish.
Oh, yeah. Well, you were just talking about tonight and chicken.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm confused.
Puzzled
The
me.
other night, I don't mean to confuse you.
Not hard to do these days.
Yeah, but it always tells you to put 2 pieces in. But I'm one person, so I cut the time. I cut the time a little bit, and it came out perfect. It was flaky. It was delicious. It was so good.
This goes through that. That's what he did.
No, that's one of the ones that they were using for the handle. I put it in there. I just dropped it in there.
These are 3 extras.
A cheeseburger pizza? Ugh.
Well, no, we're going to need some.
Mark, can you pass me my water right there?
Oh,
thank you.
I want everything but anchovies.
What?
Hold on again, because Topher wants to interrupt my stream again.
Okay. So, yeah, I like pizza, but I like we used to have a pizza place that when the kids were younger, my children were younger, we used to go up there at least once a month, and they had the best pizzas. Oh, they make their own dough, they do everything, and all their ingredients were fresh. Oh, it was so good.
Okay, so those shelves are on.
Yes.
That shelf is on. The back stand-up piece is on.
The mantle thing.
The other piece is on. Now we got to put on 20. Do they put... And because I am not putting it on the wall, I think 21 goes to the wall. Those 2 brackets right there. Let me double check.
20 right there next to you.
Yeah. These are the up and down brackets for the wall.
Yeah. Okay.
And we're not using the wall. So we just have to mount that into the center of... Wait a minute. Carefully lay the TV down. No, those go on the TV.
The stuff.
These go on the TV.
To hold it, I assume.
Oh my gosh, they're stuck.
Oh. You got pieces stuck?
Yeah.
I got it.
So these go on the TV so that they hook.
So it's
This is up there.
Oh, that's for the. Is that? That's
and these.
Oh, so much.
Does anybody get stupid
Oh,
Uh,
yes.
spam calls.
See?
1, 2, 3, 4,
I think just about every day.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 today.
So,
10 today of spam phone calls.
yeah, I have some that I literally name them hang up ass. So if they call, I just hang up on them.
I keep getting this spam text messages that say that I have a toll that I need to pay in like a completely different
Oh,
country.
yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then I'll get my driver license will be revoked.
Yeah.
I don't have a driver's license.
Ollie's driver's license is being revoked for non-payment of tolls.
Which,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Non-existent.
yeah, that's a driver license built on.
It says to use B as in boy.
You want to hear a funny?
Back.
My son got one of those. Now, of course, in Florida, he does have a car, and he does have a little machine that clicks the toll things, you know.
Yeah.
And,
They tell
well,
me
he
that.
got it that he has outstanding. He says, he sends me a copy of it and says, is this legit? And I said, no. As a matter of fact, you got a big credit balance on your tolls.
I have a toll that's all the way in like some.
I said, you got about $100 in credit toward tolls. So no.
Oh, so
He says, how do you know? I said, because I take care of your tolls, stupid. You know. It's not, I take his money and put it toward his toll thing. So.
You good?
Let's see.
Busy.
What are these? Are these the
Yes, these are bees. Oh, if I straddle this. Woo! If I let you let me get
Zammit gets 15 to 20 of them a day. Yeah, I got 10 today so far. And I'm sure I'll get 4 more later on. Because I even get them after midnight. I don't know what the hell they think they're doing. Welcome, GR Carter. Welcome. All you people that have come in late that did not hit that thumbs up, please go hit the thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed, please go subscribe. Thank you. Okay. That was a mini PSA for you late people. Well, you're not late. You get here when you get here.
not fall out of there.
How much longer do you think before that thing gets put together?
Oh, we're almost finished putting it together. We got to put the top on it is the last thing we got to do, but we're going to need to put it up on blocks first.
Uh-huh.
Because the wood increases the weight.
Yeah.
And we don't want to be lifting it after we put all the wood on it. So we put all the wood on it that we had to because we have to screw it from the sides and be able to turn this thing around.
Mm-hmm.
We did not put the top on it yet because those just go on and get screwed on easily.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
I get calls from Jamaica, all kinds of places. Yeah.
Oh wait, I got those.
Yeah. And I even got Publishers Clearinghouse calling me, telling me I won $1.2 million or something. Yeah.
You just have to give us this banking information, and you got to send us the tax for it first.
Uh-huh. Right.
And then we can send you the money.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Right.
Trying to get some unsuspecting old person to do it, and there are so many that are technologically disadvantaged.
Oh, not even just old people. I mean,
that they fall for it.
there's kids my age, or they're like parents that are in their like 30s.
Terry, I have subscribed to that. So many do not call. They get around that so easy. That thing's such a joke anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, the scams have.
I'm on the do not call registry.
Yeah, you still get them.
Funny thing, my phone number that's not on the do not call registry is not the one that gets the bum calls.
Mm-hmm.
The one that is on the registry is the one that gets all the calls.
Yep.
Okay. So now we just need to transport.
Well, I almost cut my phone bill in half because I canceled my husband's phone because he can't even, number one, and there he can't have one. Plus, yeah. It's just, yeah.
He doesn't need it because he's not going to be able to use it anyway.
Right. He can't figure out how to do it anymore.
Okay, I should have.
Oh yeah, I have it.
What do I need?
I have some people like that, Pam.
Select suitable screws and shims. Really? I got to pick whatever fits my TV.
Oh, great. You screw
Yep.
tighten. My hip bone feels like it needs to pop.
Probably does.
It hurts.
Now it can get moved down here.
Ay. That's really heavy.
And what we're going to do is, hold on a minute. Because there's an outlet right there. And what are we going to do with that outlet? We're going to take advantage of that outlet while we can get to it easily.
Yep.
I got to figure out which board goes where.
That one is the outlet holder.
Yeah, but I don't know which side.
Yeah.
Hold on.
These don't have. Oh gosh! Wait. Hey.
It goes on that side. It goes just like that all the way over. And so it has an indent for that hole, for that screw that's already there. But we should probably screw this onto it first.
Welcome, Nine Chins.
Hi, Nine Chins. Welcome to my insanity of putting this together. We have
that one so I can see where they are.
We have some X's.
Oh, my block list is, if I look in my phone and see the block numbers,
These screws,
I got a gazillion block numbers.
and this goes over the holes.
No, I hope that I never get somebody who gets one of those stupid block numbers that I need to have call me and I've got them blocked. Yeah, right.
We should have some screws called X. Nope, you got drop the cord. Nope, drop the cord through the hole.
Oh,
Hello, Pam Griffin. Welcome.
Sorry.
Say hi to Pam Griffin, Tori.
Pam.
Tori is trying to put a desk thingy together
Holes.
so that she can get her place put back together because she had to disconnect everything and move stuff.
He said X.
And it was supposed to be done while she was gone, but somebody didn't do it, so Ollie's helping her now do it.
I didn't suspect him to
Hello, Tree of Life. Welcome back again.
But he was supposed to do some stuff.
I think you were here earlier, if memory serves me right.
Welcome back, Tree Life.
I'm assuming you don't have a screw down here, huh?
Huh?
I'm assuming you don't have a screw?
No, I have no screws.
Because,
Where are X's?
Well, the X are these ones.
Yeah,
Which
they're
need
trying to put this thing together because it'll also hold
the
her big.
Philips.
It holds your big screen TV, right?
Yes. It's going to hold my big TV up.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you were here earlier, honey.
These are not going to work.
How you feeling?
I'm going to go get a.
Have you got a decent aid yet? Good God.
If you saw the space we were working in, you'd be amazed that we're getting this done.
Oh, you're trying to work in a 5-pound bag area with a 10-pound item or something?
Well, it's not that bad, but yeah, it's basically we just scooted my desk back away from the wall, folded up the table that was there, and we're working in that space. It's less than 5 feet.
Oh, jeez.
5 feet deep by however much space we need long.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, that's what we're
and that's why you had to basically kind of almost unplug everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, everything's disconnected.
Except.
And this will get put up. I'm actually going to go ahead and grab this other power outlet. Actually, I should put my black one on here. The good black one.
Exactly. Is napping on the duffel bag?
Of course. How else are they going to give you hair?
Yep.
And this one might get taped right there. Ooh.
Excuse me.
Ow.
What'd you do?
I've been standing and bending too much.
Oh. Yeah.
Oliver has been amazing at helping. I will say that.
Yeah, it took about like 3 hours.
Just don't look over here. We have only been live 3.5 hours.
And
And
working on starting this before you started.
we had to unpack everything.
Yep.
Sort it out, figure it out, then start putting it together, and we took a break.
Mm-hmm.
So, not bad.
We had to fix that one the bar.
Yep, we had to flip a bar. Let's see, the drawers would normally slide under here, but I think I'm just going to leave it open for the cat.
Yeah.
Because after I put the bricks in place, it'll make little cubby spots for the cats.
No, I'm going through old paperwork because my son, I have one
You said you're going to take this?
box. It's not a box, it's a plastic bin, one of those bins, good size ones, that I am weeding out paperwork.
It'll work.
And my son-in-law is taking a box full every week. And he goes up to his place and he's burning it because they have a burn barrel. So he's going to burn it and he'll bring the
Well then, what's next?
thing back and I'll fill it up again. Yeah.
Didn't we say we were going to wait?
I have got to go through some of this stuff. It's absolutely absurd.
We didn't mount
Oh wait, actually,
we have not mounted.
Okay.
Oh, she's got lights, King Paco, but she needs her whole setup done, and it's not been done yet right.
I've basically unmounted everything. I've got streaming lights. Nine Chins actually bought them for me. They were not on my list, and Nine Chins actually picked something off my wish list so that he could send me these 2 lights that he found that were amazing. I just have to change where I have some stuff. That goes in
That's
here.
why the whole area is getting redone. Because it was not set up for convenience originally.
But now that we know how it goes, that'll make that a lot easier.
Should we stand it up this way. I can move this ones here first. These two.
It's going to be hard to stand it up on end. But...
Let's move the cinder blocks. Let me move this.
Ed, quit. Stop
Yeah.
Spanish, Ed. Oh,
What's he doing?
Ed speaking in Spanish.
We don't Spanish here. We English here.
Yeah.
That's okay. I just lost my drink. I don't know where my cup bottle went.
Well, this is mine.
Oh, this is mine.
King Paco wanted to know if you liked the new camera he's getting.
I have not even looked at it yet. I have not had time.
My Spanish is not that good.
Don't speak Spanish to me. I don't speak Spanish. What I will do is I will come over here and I will click on the message. I think it's right mouse click.
I'm gonna wait until
I say translate to English.
I'm gonna wait until I see.
And then it says, "Hey, you need some streaming lights." No, I don't.
Because Mateo said he was gonna teach me Spanish when I go over there.
I actually have lots of lights. I have 2 lamps that have 5 lights on them. I only have one of them hooked up. I need to find the box for the second one.
Just moving this stuff so I have a safe path.
Carry 1.
Yes, and I'm moving this stuff so I have a safe path.
1 block at a time. Should I make your brother feel guilty?
About what? About me lifting these?
Yeah.
Yeah, he always does that to me. He's always like, "Oh, I was."
No mimicking. Let's not do that, Ed. Love ya, but let's not.
Every time he does any heavy lifting, he's like, "Oh, I was doing all the heavy lifting."
Note, I'm not asking him for help.
I used to be able to read Spanish better than I do now because I haven't done it in a while, but I used to work with it.
They are heavy.
But I cannot speak it because I cannot roll R's. There's no way in heck I can roll an R.
Unless you do all that, there's nothing that can be done.
Yeah, I'm moving all this. I'm not trying to make everything difficult for myself.
And you have an LL in Spanish, and it's supposed to sound like a Y.
There's 2 of those. You can pick one up at a time.
Okay, I'll flush it, Tricky. Tricky went over and pooped on Ed's scooter seat, and then runs, and then goes potty, and goes to Marcia to pee in her potty.
Why do you look a little duck in there?
Because someone gave me a rubber duck. Because I got rubber duckies.
Okay.
You're only supposed to get rubber duckies if you have a Jeep.
Nope, they actually put them all over at Dragon Con. And
I do get ducks.
Snag them as much as I can.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hold on. You get up there. I hit myself in the head.
Want to see this when it's all done? I want to see your area.
So do I.
Yeah.
I will be.
Close enough.
I got it. I'll tie my hair back up.
Yeah. Put up the man bun. I'm actually going to pull this chair back out that you hid because.
Oh yeah, I just wanted as much room as
my leg is on fire. If you bring them over here, I will slide them over here.
You have to vacuum because there's like little particles
I know.
and everything.
Do you need to go get work gloves?
Rub it off.
I just don't want you cutting up your hands. Remember what you're using. You pick it up with.
The thing is, it's more so how I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to pick it up this way.
No, don't pick it up over your head.
No, I'm saying hold it like
this
and walk.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it on my arms because. Okay, go ahead and set it down, and I will position it.
Wait, are these all the same size?
Yes.
Okay.
And this is going to have to be picked up before I can put that block under it.
Are you gonna pick up the?
I think bring 4 of them over.
Yeah.
We'll pick it up and put it on 4. Then bring the other 4 over, and then we'll start going from there.
These are like
Go ahead and set it down.
50 Starlights.
Yeah, they're heavier than a Starlight.
Yeah, like 50 ever, maybe.
Yeah, see, I can't put. I'll have to get that back later. And see, I'm going to put stability where they don't have it in that centerpiece.
Yeah,
By
there's not
putting
much.
this like this.
I just feel like there's not much support for it.
Actually, I might go right under this.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I'll do is I'll put them like this.
Or
No.
yeah, I guess.
And I'll put the other one under that one.
Yeah.
And
I feel like there's not a lot of
because
support.
this is your bar for support, and that'll support the TV.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's 2 bars here, and these, but I just don't think that's enough.
Except these bars don't hit the floor.
Yeah, that and it's putting a heavy TV on that. That's
I got
not. No, I'm saying like the bars are not really.
It'll be fine. When we get it up there, yeah. Because we'll be able to scooch it back a little bit. Go ahead and set it down. Yeah.
I don't know if you're just me. I'm making weird noises when I lift stuff.
Oh, you're fine, dude.
How wide is this desk?
From front to back,
Mm-hmm.
just had a ruler. It's like 11 and a half
It's right
inches.
there
Uh-huh.
No, that's not
on
a
the
ruler.
edge. Oh,
That
the
is not a ruler.
The measuring. That's
Oh, there's a measuring tape. Duh. Yeah, it's just under a foot.
Uh-huh.
And the cinder blocks are 15 and a half, almost 16 inches.
Yeah.
Except you turned that one wrong. Cats can't climb through that. So I'm wondering is if I lift this up, make sure it's inside the leg. So when this sits down, I want it here.
my knee popped. I don't know if you heard that or not.
Man, I can't slide him on the carpet.
Don't know, King Paco.
What's that?
He says, is it the same size on mine?
I don't know. I don't know what you got. I didn't measure. No, you've got to have it inside the legs.
This is
Bring it off.
7%.
I want it so when I stand it up.
When did that just?
Bring it that way, just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, teeny tiny bit.
All my joints are popping.
Because I want these legs.
Hold on, this part needs to.
I don't want them sitting on the brick like that. I want them over the brick. That's what's gonna stop it from teetering and turning. Is that down? Yeah. Okay. Can you? Oops. Now work around me. And make sure it's under that. Does not have to be centered, but. Okay, go back a little bit more with it. That's not back, that was forward.
Yeah, she'll take pictures at least, Ed. I know for sure that when she gets it set up, she'll take pictures and let us see what she's done.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move this.
Yeah. Basically, it sits too low to the ground. I need it up. So I'm raising it up on cinder blocks.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to lift the whole thing up. Yeah, and then I know. That one's going to be the hardest one to position because
Okay, that's set down.
it also needs to be.
Well, you don't want it too close to the wall, anyways. Because
No, but that cinder block has to come in so that the legs are. Oh, a little bit more.
Oh,
A little bit more.
oh, that sounds good, Reenie. A pineapple juice slushy.
What the heck? We were not even by this light and the light fell on me. Literally on me.
Did you bump the cord, pull on the cord?
No, I was across the room from it.
Holy cow.
Yeah, I was a couple feet away from it.
That's still too low.
Yeah.
It was drawn by your magnetism. What can I tell you?
And that's why we're going to bring the other 4 over here.
You notice she just ignored that, chat.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
I said it was drawn by your magnetism. What can I tell you?
Yeah, what can I say?
Mm,
It's my magnetic personality.
right.
I'm such a ray of sunshine.
Should we do the centerpieces first? Or just so it's a little bit easier?
You can. Yeah, because that'll give it something to sit on.
Yeah, it's easier than lifting one end and then having to...
Well, I wound up picking up the whole daggum thing last time.
Poltergeist. Okay.
The end blocks have to match what's there.
Yeah.
The other ones we could put this way if we wanted to.
Tricky Chi had to go poop on your project. She said she had to break it in.
I'm going to poop on your head. I got newspaper over here. Rolled up newspaper.
Welcome, Donna Hawkins.
Well, hi, Donna. We have too many puppy pads laying around here for you to be using anything else other than that or the toilet.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to put this like right there.
Yeah, can you say Casper the Friendly Ghost?
Now, do you want to put it back this way or do you want to put it this way?
I think because it'll be in the center, that's where I'll, I guess.
Tricky said she had to break it in puppy style. Yeah, well, you can get in trouble that way, Tricky.
And don't put it against the wall, obviously. That's centered. Yep. Go ahead and get the other one.
That should be. I think that's enough space for the.
Yep, and that actually catches it.
Yeah.
Which helps secure it. Ready? And see what we just did was we have now created little cubbies for cats.
Yeah.
It's still not up as high as I wanted it. I wanted it this high.
It's still pretty.
Which is.
How many inches?
That's when I'm fixing to measure it. This is. Almost, it's a little bit 35. And this is going to be an inch short.
You know what you need?
What?
Those little square patio stones.
Yeah, maybe we'll get some and put them under here.
That's a later thing, though.
We'd still have to move this table in order to do it and unmask everything to be able to lift it up. I don't have anything that's an inch.
Not even a hunks of wood out in the garage or anything?
We got hunks of wood. It's just they're out back.
We've got some wood in here.
And where? Oh, the shelves? The hardwood shelves?
No, the ones that I had the stands and we took them apart. think we have some of those boards still over there. Let's get these in place first. Now these have to be lined up correctly on those. The same.
Is it a full inch or almost an inch or what is it?
It's at least an inch. It has to be at least an inch taller.
Well,
That should,
a piece of wood is not going to be tall enough. A 1 inch piece of wood won't be tall enough because a 1 inch is only 7/8 of an inch high.
need to get the other.
Yeah. That's dual.
Oh, there it goes. I had the TV stand thing sitting on top of it, and it needs to sit behind it. Can you get past me?
Yep.
Awesome.
Ed chanted in Spanish for your safety, and you deleted it. LOL. I don't know who deleted it. I didn't.
Delete anything.
Yeah. I wish I could drink Orange Julius's, but I can't.
Oh, that's too far back.
Why?
This.
It wasn't deleted. Okay. Yeah, okay.
That's so far from the wall because it.
I can't move it because of these bricks. Those bricks are going to have to slide back.
That's gonna be a difficult thing to do because the carpet lumps hit the wall. So it'll be.
I know, but I can't move it. It's literally I can't move it because of the bricks.
Well, yeah, it's not.
No, let's not type in Chinese either, Ed Warrior.
I know.
Wait, I'm putting the brick.
Got it up on my leg. Slide them back a little bit. Slide that one to the wall. Yep, that's perfect. You didn't move it sideways though, right?
No.
Straight back.
That should be.
Yep. Whoa, how did I move this one already?
You probably hit it. Gotta do that one too.
Yep, trade spots with you. 1, 2, 3.
Just punch the wall.
Don't be smushing your fingers in the wall.
Yeah, no injuries, please.
Oh, that's right.
Let me elbow you in the face. Yeah, see, that's going to be secure. And that puts it up for you. Yeah, go ahead and put those over there out of the way from it. Oh, and Marsha, occupy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for something real quick.
Okay.
I don't know where he put
So,
it.
Rin, are you still here? Or was when I was gone, did Rin go night-night?
Right here. 2 boards. Right here. We're going to put under there.
Is Rin still here or is she go night-night? Because I know she was
One in the back.
exhausted.
Got it. Ha ha.
What do you get?
I got wood.
Oh, yay.
It'll fit
It'll be
across.
closer. It'll be closer, but it won't be quite enough.
No, this is 2 by. It'll actually be a little bit taller.
Wait,
Oh, well, that'll be okay.
all the way back?
Up to the back of the brick, the center brick. To the back of the center brick.
That's
Rin left for dinner? Okay.
you're not. You need.
Because I was going to ask her to send pictures of the chicks.
When you put the other
Ooh,
one under
that's-
there,
I'm,
you're gonna put the other one
And
up.
Tori could let us see them tomorrow then.
You got to remember.
Now, wait a minute.
That'll work. You can push it all the way up again.
Sharon Freeman Pace, are you still here?
like right up
That's
against it.
not
Like
too far.
Because don't you go to court this week, or is it next week?
See, it's supposed to be like that.
Nothing duct tape can't fix.
No.
That was a joke. Now we gotta.
Yeah, I'll have to find something to shim it with.
Shim it with?
They're wedges of wood.
Ah,
Let me,
good.
you step by me. It still needs shims in it, but for the most part, it's ready for the top to be put on.
Yay.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. As long as it gets put in the hole.
When was Sharon Freeman Pace on here last? Does
She was
anybody
here a
know?
little bit earlier.
Yeah, I know, but I was going to see, because I can't remember what date it was that she's got to go to court again. If it was the 25th or the 28th or 29th, something like that. I know she's going one of those dates, and I can't remember what date it was.
Plug it in. Oh, you got it?
Like, I don't know.
28th?
Punch the cinder blocks.
Okay, Hannah.
Cinder blocks, and
That's Monday. Okay.
Yeah, I can't see it to do it is the problem.
That's
We gotta
next
see this.
week.
Not the issue for me. It's these. This one in the back. It's too far, so it's really difficult to get it like this into the wall. Do you give me these, Michelle?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that to you.
I have Christopher on me all the time. I have to deal with him constantly.
Actually, you can get it in there. It's just awkward.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me take this board.
Weenie, she does poop and pee in my toilet.
Or do we need to remove that? Something we might have to pull those forward a little bit.
Yeah, I can't turn it. It's a cinder block.
Sweetheart, Tori,
Yeah?
we got to say goodnight to Stephen, please.
Okay, good night, Steven. You be a good boy and get some good sleep.
I'll just organize you guys.
Good night, Stephen. You get some good sleep tonight and hope you feel a whole lot better tomorrow. Every day's an improvement, okay? You sleep well.
I'll just move this way.
Yep. That actually leaves us room for that. That's fine. And that means I can get the other one. There it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, Phil. Quit arguing up. Thank you for the date, Hannah, because I wasn't sure.
I can't get it to go down like it needs.
Okay, Tori. It
Yeah, 'cause
is
we-
9:30. We have been on 3 hours and 58 minutes and 51 seconds, 56, 57.
Slap in your face.
So,
Almost.
Tori.
I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me while I put this crazy thing together. You body doubled with me. I deeply appreciate it. Oliver and I will have this finished shortly. And then we can work on putting the rest. I can work on putting the rest of my stuff together. And so tomorrow will look like a new desk.
Yay. Fun
My
times.
We will be up in the air. No.
The things
It's
are
not. It's there, but it's not in. Push. So
That's one. Oh my gosh.
everybody needs to take a break. Go get your bio break in. Wash your hands with soap. get your snack and drink, and meet us over at Two Leaves in a Pod. We're going to hang out there and see what's up, what's down, what's sideways.
Renee, Ollie wants you to give your fur baby an extra hug, an extra love.
I'll do that.
Because Renee and Cuddles is Renee's pup. Yeah. So all we got to do is screw on this top now. We got to move the board back where it goes. Well, we got to move these bricks back.
Tori,
Yep.
say good night.
Good night, everyone. I appreciate you hanging here.
My fingers.
And I'm going to get off of here so I can now focus and not smash my grandchild's fingers again. So I appreciate you all hanging out here.
Okay.
And I will be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. Or no, not 9 p.m. I will be back tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. hopefully, as long as I get back from the doctor's by then. I'm going to go ahead and set up the live for that. And we will see what tomorrow shall bring, because I have to do my labs tomorrow. So I will talk to you all later. Appreciate you again. And we will see you on Two Leaves in a Pod. Bye for now.
Bye, all.